Are we good? We can't. Can never tell. Hey there, guys, it's Metro. We are live. Hey there, guys, it's Metro. And yeah, as you see, servers are down. Wanted to start the stream about 20 minutes ago, but Blizzard said no. So hopefully that's not going to continue. But before we wanted to start anyway, I had some things I want to talk about. I was, waiting the idea. First of all, these realms are up though. Hold on a second. These realms actually up? Oh, they are. That's weird. We could make a character. Not like we'd want to. But anyway, yeah, I was thinking about this a lot these last few days. And I wonder what you guys think. Maybe anybody has some advice. A long time ago, I talked about the idea where every single run I do, like Mythic Plus run or, major content run I do, is recorded as a separate video, like is published to the channel as like not unlisted, but probably not sent out to the general populace on the channel, just because I don't want to spam the channel with dozens of videos. But it was there, it was live on the channel, right? And then if I could find a way to sort it by dungeon, by what I played, and by what else was in the group, what would be the best option? So, not anybody here now, I guess, but if anybody knows of a good option, I'm down to catalog this myself. Like if I, on top of cut the video and upload it, I also had to say the 5 classes that were in it somewhere, that's fine. But I just don't know where I would do that. Hey Squid, what's up? In fact, that was one of the idea. Yeah, playlist would be good, but YouTube's like playlist feature doesn't like playlist would be good. I'd be able to upload them every dungeon. Like my original idea was to make like a Motherlode playlist, a Freehold playlist, every dungeon, and then you'd be like, oh my god, look at how much different Season 1's Freeholds look to Season 4's Freeholds. Like, I think that would be interesting. But on top of that, I'd love for there to be a way for the viewer to be like, I'd like to see him play with an outlaw rogue. So let me type in, press all the buttons, and then all the dungeons that ran with outlaw rogue show up. Now that would require either more playlists, which YouTube doesn't really like. You can't put the same video in like 6 playlists, so I'd have to make more videos. I don't know. I don't think it would work. So I'm thinking maybe a Google document or something that I could type. Okay, here's the video, like the left column's the video, the next column's my play, and then the other 4 columns are the characters that were in it. And then you could just sort by rogue, sort by dungeon. I just gotta find I don't know if like a Google document is the answer. Maybe make a playlist for each dungeon, or what about a fix? Yeah, no, everything. Like, I do it by a fix, I do it by time, I do it by season. Every info about the video would be categorized, and then the viewer would be able to see, exactly what they want. If they want to look at me do necrotic, every single video of me doing necrotic for the 2 years of Shadowlands, they would be able to see that. And that was something that the idea I had when we were going to make that website. Originally, me and Siler were going to make a Raider.io replacement. And one of the main, besides the score that I thought we could improve on, one of the main things I thought we could improve on was a video like hosting library, where like every, top, all these top players could contribute their videos and their clips from Twitch. And then you would have it like ranked like this, like, okay, well, we could see all the Motherlodes here. We got 21, 22, 24, like ranking all of them. And then the viewer could see like, I'd like to see this. I'd like to see this person. Oh, this Motherlode 21 has a shaman in it. Let's see that one. Like that was my idea there. So, and yeah, YouTube's definitely not, like YouTube alone won't work. So it's gonna need to be some kind of other outside platform. Can you do something with tags in videos? No, I don't think so. I want it like very categorized, like a website or a document or something that the viewer could clearly see all the relevant things. Not just like, oh, well, if I type in Blood DK, here comes some videos. Like, no. I want to actually see, these are all the videos that I played as Blood DK. These are all the videos I played in Season 3. These are all the videos, I don't know. So Maybe magic damage heavy dungeons. No, it would probably just be like the facts of WoW, right? Like freehold, name of the dungeon, motherlode, the affix, the season, the classes, upgrade or not, you know, things like that. Could have used you last night for a 21 junkyard. Spent 2 hours looking for a tank. Oh yeah, yeah, sounds like fun. Not on necrotic though. I was taking a little bit of a break. I didn't want to do many keys, man. Necrotic, as much as I think I got better at it, it's still not fun for me. So. But yeah, I don't know. So if anybody has any ideas or they know of a service or a system that I could use to make that happen, let me know. Because otherwise I could think of it. Like, I don't even know. Can you even sort? Does Google Documents even work that way? Here, let's look at this on stream. I have this Google document that I made for the leveling thing. You cannot sort by this. I cannot sort by this column. That doesn't function in Google Documents, doesn't it? Can't wait for 8 chests of sadness. Yeah, at this point, I'm not expecting anything. You cannot sort by this column. There must be a way to make it happen, but it doesn't happen by default, right? It's only in, like, proper Google Documents that it works. Cameron, hey, what's up? New face. How's it going? And Russell, this looks like a decent DK tank week. Any week besides Necrotic is a good week. It just sucks that Necrotic was last week because I was thinking about doing some keys on the weekend, but just motivation is killed when you see like, oh, a 19, I really need that 19, and then I'm thinking like, it's just not gonna be fucking worth it, man. I'm gonna die, you know. But anyway, yeah, I don't think there's any way to sort. I don't know. I have to look into this more, but I don't know where to look. It's a problem. It's always the problem. I don't know where to look. I never know where to look for answers like this. Oh, hey Theo, what's up? Just stopping by to let you know that you have improved my tank confidence tremendously. Finally pushing 15s. Sweet, man. Well, that's awesome. If you have any questions or you need help with anything, let me know, man. It's, yeah, confidence is a great thing, right? Like, once it rolls, right? You're gonna snowball now. Can't wait to puck some high keys now that busting into Necrotic is over. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't even know what this week is. What is this week? I'm not actually sure. Did you just see that? The dungeon, the realm went from... That's really funny. I've never seen that happen in real time. The realm went from medium to high while we were streaming. That's pretty funny. It's because everybody's logging on there, I guess, and it updates. That's funny. Quacking and something else. Oh, wait. This is actually a really hard week, isn't it? Let's see. Sanguine quacking. Oh, yeah. Okay. But it's fortified, so it's all good. Better than nothing. Quacking's still pretty tame compared to what it used to be. There was a time when Sanguine quacking was like one of the hardest weeks because the damage taken from quacking was always high. And then Sanguine, people would take a lot of damage without realizing it. I think it was Season 2 that I first noticed that. We looked at the overall damage done in a dungeon. Like damage taken in a dungeon. And quacking was number 1 and Sanguine was number 2, and together they equaled like 50%. Oh, welcome back, Theo. Anyway, I can't tank Junkyard and Necrotic because of ad-heavy bosses. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's I probably would not have. I would have liked to say I would have done a 21, but that would have been... Nah, I don't know if I could do that one, unfortunately. Anyway, I didn't play Quacking Sanguine weeks. Yeah, where's Combo? Hey, Mike, what's up? Also, what's good, Metro? Been a while. Yeah, it has been. What have you been up to? Quacking.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death
Blood Death Knight, yeah. I'm definitely looking forward to healing this week. Starting a new healer last week was not fun. Yeah, it was not a good week for it. Necrotic is kind of annoying. Anyway, quacking only deals damage if you get hit by someone's quack. Super, super easy affixes. Yeah, still definitely harder than I think you're giving it credit for, but still not as bad of a week. Hey, Azrite, what's up, my friend? My 9th month. Welcome, Theo. Glad to see you again. Glad you got that teal drop. It's like a rusted copper drop. Anyway, I took a break and getting back into leveling alts now for Shadowlands. Good idea. Yeah, good time to level. You got months of a free experience ahead. I finally found my niche, Holy Priest. Would never have guessed it. I'm absolutely enjoying it. That's funny. That is Jix is playing a lot of Holy Priest now too. Anyway, who did ask you about what? I haven't touched my Warlock in months, so I might start to gear Underrot. Yeah, Underrot's a good dungeon. For sure. Oh. Back to medium. Sorry, Bloodhoof and Duskwood, you guys are so close. Why are those realms up and no other realms are? That is so weird. My IO went from 60 to 900 in 2 days, LeMayo. Fucking addicted. Oh, cool. Well, that's like, what, like 7 dungeons? I would call it addicted, but yeah. How much you think it would take to get Stream Boss? Right now? $5 or less. Very, very little. Anyway, anything new? I mean, this is like a really low health Stream Boss right at the edge, so any donation is going to overkill it. But yeah, if somebody wanted to go real big and they did like a big donation, they would be Stream Boss for a long time. Anything new with you, good sir? Harrison Doyle, what's up? I mean, besides the video, hopefully you guys checked out the video I put live on Sunday. Anything new besides that? Not really. I mean, back on live for at least today. I'm really, you know what, man? I was thinking about it last night, and I was honestly like depressed at how little BFA I played. BFA is a fucking excellent expansion, and I want to play it more. But Shadowlands is just better. Even in the alpha state, it's just it's just better. It's just more fun. I hate to say it, but so I kind of hope that they don't put any build out this week or something like that, because I'd really like to get back to playing my alts and doing more keys on live. But it's just, yeah, I don't know. Ooh, that's like $50. It looks bigger than it is, but anyway, afternoon. Mark, what's up? How's it going, man? Thanks a lot, Theo. That was very generous. You are now the stream boss. As soon as it processes. Whoop. By the way, Theo says, let's see how the push or the whatever the voice thing plays it out. Oh wow, that's a big one. What the hell? Okay, that's not what I expected to hear. But Theo, you are a very large stream boss. 15,000. Never mind, putting wallet away. Oh, you were gonna do it. Yeah, now to beat that, that's pretty big. I mean, let's see exactly how much that was, because I still don't really know. I think it's just literally 10 times. SEK to USD. Here, I'll put it on the screen. So he gave 500 Swedish coronaviruses. So yeah, it's $50. Yeah, it's just, for some reason it's 10 to 1. I don't know why. Thank you very much, man. That was extremely generous. Congrats on your stream, boss. Anyway, your video on Shadowlands tanks got me excited for the expansion even more. Me too. That's the best part of making videos, right? It's really good to hear the positive feedback on Shadowlands so far. Has me confident they're trying to make it, take it the right direction. Yeah, definitely. Obviously, they're trying to avoid what happened in BFA, right? One way or the other. Told the gore this week, it will be a nightmare with these affixes, you think? Well, here's hoping good RNG in your chest, CN game. Okay. Anyway, who is person asked you, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? That was Theo who donated or became a member. Anyway, Toldagor is a nightmare on any affix, really, yeah. I'm looking forward to Shadowlands, though sucks on either Warrior, Brewmaster, or DK to put time in. Though stuck, not suck. Stuck on either Warrior. Yeah, gotcha. You can play them all, right? I can't wait to see how Vengeance feels on Shadowlands compared to the crazy meta uptime we have now. Yeah, it's certainly going to be different, Cameron. It's going to be a lot different, obviously, but we'll see. We ended up having a Blood DK for the 21, 45 seconds overtime. Shame, gotcha. Yeah. I guess I would have came, but I don't know how the hell you do some of those bosses with that much damage taken in Necrotic. Anyway, I felt generous today. You're welcome. Thanks a lot, Theo. This generosity is, man. Oh, Jix is becoming a member. How about that? That's pretty cool, man. Glad to have Jix on board.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Vengeance Demon Hunter.
Blood Death
No,
Knight.
Vengeance. Yes, Vengeance. Thanks a lot, man. That was very generous of you to do that. I know money's tight. Anyway, it used to be on Tyrannical, but after the nerfs this season, Twilight Devastation isn't so bad anymore. I think it's still good no matter what. Oh, you mean Toldagor. Finally, Jix. And Dave, what's up, man? How's it going? How's everybody doing? Surviving okay in New York? I heard some bad things going on up there. You took my throne, Theo. Yeah, that was Jix. See, that's you don't play your cards before you or you don't show your hand before you play your cards though. You were like asking about Stream Boss, and Theo was like, Stream Boss. I'm about to ruin this man's whole career, or whatever that meme is. Anyway, Daniel says, yay, Jix. Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm new here. What is this place? Anyway, did you enjoy those 20 bear mythic boss kill videos? I didn't look at them, but that's cool. I'm glad that people are running with the multi-tank things. I like that concept, but really, that was our thing. How many things have we had taken from us now? Quite a few. Not like other people can't think of them themselves, but it feels like quite a few things over the last 4 years. Soloing Mythic Plus, then the tier list, and then all the all-tank stuff. Now nobody would even think about it. Yeah, Asmund stole it too. Everybody stole it, yeah. It's legitimate, though, to be honest. Like, it's not even... You can't even claim that it... Like, that's, like, a better way to do the content than otherwise, honestly. Like, look at how fast they killed that. There's no other group in the world that can clear that shit that fast. It's pretty nuts. Anyway, did you see the strength of the Warden stat? Yeah, no, it's not an exploit. I mean, this is how it's supposed to work. I don't know why people didn't realize this sooner. Honestly, I genuinely think that is the best way to do content. Like, I'd like to see them do it in Mythic. You should start up a 20-tank Mythic Jaina mount farm group. Yeah. I mean, I would generally like to see it done in Mythic, honestly. Because I think it would be the best way to play the game. I really do. When the tank is, like, unable... When tanks are unable to die, like they are now... You know what I mean? Had a Holy Pally for the key, bought macros for Necrotic. Nice. I got a bear form geared up and ready to go with Twilight Devastation. Anyway, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you got people doing 200k DPS. Like, come on, man. That's the best way to play. I wouldn't be shocked if they... I wouldn't be either. I was expecting it yesterday in those hotfixes, actually. But it's not. It sure looks like... it sure looks really fun with that amount of HP, yeah. Yeah, what? The tank said like 4 million HP because of all that, right? Maybe they are fixing strength in the warding stacking right now. Maybe. I don't think that's why the servers are down, but yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, when you got Twilight... I think there's like a 4 million Twilight Devastation or something like that. Like, come on, man. That's ridiculous. That's definitely the best way to play the game. And obviously, that's probably not going to stay that way. So, but either way, I don't know. Damn, I'm going to be there a while, huh? Well worth it. Yeah, definitely. Oh, yeah. 15,000 health is quite a lot. But we had a 35,000 health go down. It was only 2 weeks ago. Or was it only 1 week ago? Fuck, man. It might have only been 1 week ago. God damn. Tim donated $100 on a Tuesday. I don't know if that was last week or if that was 2 weeks ago. I think it might have been last week. It feels so... Life feels so disjointed right now. Especially because I'm playing only 1 day of BFA and then like 4 days of other shit. So, I don't know. But yeah, and then we got a crazy amount of donations, so that was gone within a week. Anyway, it's the end of the expansion, just leave the fun intact. I'd be with you if there wasn't still progression to be made. Like, if it was like the pre-patch, then I'd totally be fine with that. Anyway, no, they can't nerf Twilight, they have to nerf Warden. Oh yeah, it's definitely Warden, right? It's not Twilight. Twilight's only powerful because of Warden, so... It's not going to get changed. Watch Twilight Dev get nerfed. If they did, it would be the dumbest thing they could do for that. I mean, that's not actually going to make it that much easier, you know, or harder. There would still be tanks with 4 million health in there. Oh yeah, you're a member now, so you can say whatever you want. I wonder if you can post links. I've never seen anybody try, but maybe you can as a member. Jeremy Allen, what about 5-man groups of tanks with all that jazz? Could it be we already did, yeah. We did that early in the season, man. We did, my best key for, Atal Dazar was a 5-tank run for a long time. In fact, it's pretty close to still being the case. Let me see. I'm gonna look it up. Time to server transfer to Bloodhoof, yeah, right. Jix think we can do a key when we get home, like a 10 or something? I don't have one currently, but I'm trying to grind for one. Jesus. No, I still get censored. Yeah, okay. Well, you said fuck, but... Anyway, I have 4 million health on my tank unbuffed. Nice. We're too far into the tier for them to make changes to corruption. I'm with you too, actually, but... I almost feel like at 4 million health, stacking EV would be super powerful. It probably would be, yeah. More consistent. Like, if you looked at the chart, there was people who did, like, very little damage, and then there was people who did, like, 500% more damage than they did. And that's just luck, right? That's just Twilight Devastation luck, so... If EV was not ridiculously bad, it would probably be the case. Okay, let's take a look at this because I want to see myself. I know we have a good at all, like an 18, or maybe it was a 17. No, 18. Yeah, here we go. This is it. Nope, that's not it. Huh? Must have been a 17. 2 months ago. That's weird. We had a paladin in it. Why is it not here? EV needs its corruption lowered. Yeah, I did. Fuck, I didn't get censored. Never mind. I did. Never mind. Anyway, just look at how bad EV is now. That's why you can't nerf Twilight Devastation. Yeah, definitely. I'm with you. It must have been... That's weird. Where the hell is it? Did they, like, expunge it from our records or something? Oh, it was only a 16. Oh, jeez. But I thought it was higher than that. But anyway, there's our 16 upgraded with 5 tanks. That was a long time ago, too. Jesus. I wonder where, what was our best key? We did that, I think we did 18 something, didn't we? 17? I'll have to go back and look at the VOD. That's why I need to make playlists for every video. Oh yeah, but so I said at the top of the stream, I guess we're still waiting here, so I'll bring it up again. Does anybody know of a system? What I was trying to do was, if I put like every single video into a clip and documented all the like evidence from that clip on a forum or a website or someplace, that what I'm looking for is a place to allow the viewer to say, type in Outlaw Rogue and it'll show every video that has an Outlaw Rogue in it, or type in Motherload or type in Necrotic and it will show every dungeon that has those things in it. Does anybody know of a way to do that? Not trying. What's up, man? How's it going? We two-chested a 16 Waycrest, I think. Yeah, probably. Hey, Zach, what's up? How's it going, man? But yeah, if anybody knows of a website or, like, I thought Google Documents doesn't seem to have it by default. I can't search by the column value, so I don't really know what I would have to do that, but I'm heavily, like, there's a very real possibility that I will not be working IRL when Shadowlands comes out. I don't think it's going to happen, but there's a very real possibility that it does. And if it does, that is the #1 thing I want to spend extra time on this channel, is documenting everything as a better learning resource. The streams are great, but for many people, they can't watch a 4 to 6 hour stream, and they don't care to leaf through it for 30 minutes to find what they want. So, nah, like an off YouTube thing, the tags in the video thing, that's not gonna work. People can't search; they can't work with that. So, do you have 18 tunes for ERP on Silverhand? No, it's a server I used to play on all the time. I think I finally hit the boohoo we can't play alts threshold that they cry about in the forums. 8 alts. Make yourself a website. Most have keywords you can edit. Build a brand. Rake in that dough for Shadowlands. Yeah, it would have to be something that I know how to do myself. So I don't think that will work. But we did want to originally make a website. But anyway. But yeah, that is that. I'm looking for that. I don't know what would be out there, but some kind of document or website or form or something that I could put a bunch of criteria in, attach to a link. Here's the link. Here's what I played, and here's all the other pertinent criteria. And then they would get sorted. You know, the viewer could sort by what their interests were. I'm sure there's a way, but either way, we're like months away from that, even if that did happen. I don't think I would start now, but GoDaddy is free ELO. Excel spreadsheets come to mind. Yeah, Slingerland 3G. That's what I thought too, but I don't know how to make, like, you're talking about an actual spreadsheet, because I'm looking for something on the internet, obviously exclusively. Anyway, oh, there we go. Cop beats you there, fair and square, but he has around 40 alts, if not more. But he doesn't actually play them, that's the thing. Alright, anyway. Yeah, it doesn't, like, Google document doesn't really, It doesn't really seem like that's possible. I don't know how to do it. I was showing it before, but I could not get it to work. Scott E, how you living? What's up, man? Long time no see. How you been? I've been good. Server's up? I know. Yeah, I'm inside. If you don't know web coding, that could be difficult. Yeah, I don't know anything about anything, so. I started at level 1, and it's level 95 already. Since the downtime's been gone, you mean? That's pretty good. Okay, that's that. Let's go get our chest, and it's almost noon, so yeah, a shorter stream again, man. We're just getting like very little done on live, man. I really do feel bad about this.
My knives are ready.
What currency is SEK? That's the Swedish currency. You got yourself a hella good computer, so you know something about something. I didn't build it though, that's what I'm saying. Since 3 p.m. yesterday, gotcha. Anyway, website temple could work easily. Just get a simple vendor template, change the products with your keywords, and the website engine will sort all your videos. I wouldn't even know where to start. Ideally, it would be a process that's not handled by me. Like, all I would have to do is put stuff in. So, if there's any actual technical design behind it, I don't know if I would have to spend a lot more time on it than I think I would. So, right now, I think it is possible to do it with Google Documents. I just don't know how to allow Google Documents to be sortable, because they're not currently. I don't know. But yeah, we'll look into it, I guess. If anybody knows, like, if anybody could lead me in the right direction, let me know, but. Alright, here we go. Looking dapper. Hey, Rusty, what do you mean dapper? How's it going, man? Alright, here we go. Gloves. And haste again. Another haste one. That is a haste proc one, so that's good to hang on to. How much is that? 35 corruption? Just kidding. Still a good piece, though. Wait. Oh, it's the same. Oh, that's the same piece I'm wearing right now. That's funny. Okay, let's go to org quick. Maybe a WordPress video template where you can add metadata. Yeah, see, all of these things are like a little too complicated for me. All right. Anyway, it's got like 35 to 45% uptime. Yeah, no doubt. I'm sure it's good. No such thing as Swedish euro coins. Yeah. Alright, I gotta put this on the auction house again, and then I gotta figure out what we're doing here.
Have I got a deal for you?
Sweden isn't a real country, it's a myth. Oh wow. Wow, 17 gold? Wow, jeez. Price is really down. Oh, I still haven't made cauldrons. Holy shit. I just realized. Finally. Okay, we're gonna have to do this first. I'm sorry, but I have to do this now. I've been waiting for this proc for like a week. Okay. Just do this real quick and then we'll get to the keys. Won't take too long. Hopefully we'll get a 20 proc or something. You'll see it here first. Cool, I'm living in a myth. It's not as complicated as you think. Yeah, maybe. Take a WordPress tutorial, there's plenty of videos there. But would I have to pay for that? I'm obviously looking for something that I'm not going to have to pay for. I'm not going to spend like thousands of hours a month on this and then also have to pay for it. Alright, Cauldron. Oh, wow, 4 proc. That's pretty good. I should just do this on stream always, I think. I think the last time I did it on stream was back in back in Legion when I got that 20 proc the day my dad was having surgery. Anyway, it's free. Okay, cool. I'll look into it, I guess. But I definitely prefer like a, I don't know. I guess the website works fine, but we'll see. I'd like to the output. I would like it to look a very specific way. So another 2 proc. Wow. How about this luck today? You would, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not looking to pay for anything. That's for sure. Okay, one more. Another 2 proc. My god, the luck today. What the hell is this? City Invader? What? What the hell is that? That's weird. Is that some kind of like RP that always happens that I never noticed it? No, I'm joking. I was in a place called Malmo in southern Sweden a few years ago, and the nice locals threw a grenade at me. Damn, that's unlucky. Stupid locals. Alright, we got 3 there. Make the rest. What are we out of? Anchorweed? Yeah. Okay, that's plenty either way. Another 2 proc. Holy shit, man. Anyway, no Turks and Somalians. Nice. Micro holiday. Oh yeah, salute a guard, right? Oh damn, that's neat. Blizzard lol. That's really cool. Anyway, what else? Okay, that's it. Alright, well we got 11 cauldrons. That's pretty damn good. Alright, let's go ahead and here, I'll put the rest in the bank. Google Documents does have pivot tables to aid in searching. Yeah. Yeah, I'll look at. I think Google Documents is going to be the end result. Honestly, oh well. I think that's going to end up being what we're looking for, but I have to look into how to make it happen. Okay, cool. So what's our key? 19 junkyard. That's not bad, but I definitely want to start with something else for sure. Anyway, it's fine, group. Wow, there's no keys at all. So people were offline for so long. I guess we'll do 16. A little warm up here. Get used to the affixes. We gotta put this on the auction house again.
I know a buyer when I see one.
I don't know what this is, but I'd really thank you. Anyway, you know what I watched last night, guys? Time to do visions. Yeah, no, I'm gonna wait till Rusty's around to help him. Well, anyway, you know what I watched last night? I watched King Lear. Did you guys ever see the version of King Lear with Anthony Hopkins and a bunch of other really great? It was really fucking good, honestly. That was like one of the best things I've ever watched, honestly. He's just such a fucking legend. What's the affixes for this week? It is fortified. Let's see it right there. Fortified, sanguine, quacking, awakened. This week looks decent. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it. Oh yeah, last week we got Torment in a Jar as well, so we're gonna give that a try. Your attacks have a chance to unleash a remnant of a Jar's Torment. That's funny. Dealing 246 shadow damage to all nearby enemies and granting you Unleash Agony, increasing the damage of its effect by 100%. Upon reaching 12 stacks of Unleash Agony, they are consumed to deal 7,000 or 17,000 shadow damage. That's pretty good. That 246 shadow damage thing makes me think I'm playing Shadowlands already, though. Why is that so low? I don't get that. It's like, I don't get that. Why is that even a thing? But yeah, we got some good trinkets now. Just waiting on the right Twilight Devastation corruption, then we could change what we're doing. So are we going to have 31 corruption after today? I don't know what would be more valuable. The problem is that it's too much corruption, I think. It doubles each time it's hit. It's going to do a lot of damage. Yeah, I know. The numbers start so low, it's funny. But I have these haste corruption pieces. That's another reason why I came here. If it was higher base verse, it would make it scale too hard. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
How's it going, Metro? Abnormal. What's up, man? Quacking, not quacking. You should learn how to pronunciate words since you're a streamer. Good one, man. It's funny. Okay, I'm probably never going to use this trinket, so let's put it in here. Let's put it in that one, right? Yeah. This is the extra gear bag, not the extra corruption bag. Oh yeah, that's that really good corruption though. I forgot about that. And sadly, I'll probably never use these items, but we'll see. Increases your leech by 5%. This one I'm never gonna use. Do I even need to keep those in the bags? I guess for item level. Echoing void wrists. Those are useless. Echoing void waste. Wow, I have a lot of echoing void pieces. If they ever buff echoing void, I'll be in good shape. Yeah, see, that's another haste, but it's just. Yeah, I'll wear that maybe starting next week. I'll be able to wear that. Anyway, when are you going to Sweden to spend all that SEK? Never, hopefully. No offense, but too cold for me. All right, that's probably good. I need to find a. Do I not have another good piece of infinite stars? The only infinite stars piece I have is this rank 1 one. Is that serious? Man, that's kind of crazy, man. That is kind of crazy. They have so many good rings. That's the problem. Yeah, rank 3 infinite stars. Do you still want trees for sanguine? What do you mean? Yeah. Do your 5 mask? No, I'm gonna wait till later to help a friend. Make sure you bring a stab-proof vest if you do. Gotcha.
Keep it real.
Oh, you're in the group. I didn't realize. Wondering why you're asking that. Alright, we just need a healer now. Good comp. Well, we don't have lust, but. Nah, I'm gonna do it after. I don't want to do it on stream. Anyway, so Shadowlands is looking good, right? Just got back from a 5-month break. Yeah, definitely, 100%. If only you went Horde. If only you weren't Horde, right? Yeah. If I wasn't Horde, then we would be. Then there would be really little keys. Then there would be nothing going on. Oh, yeah, we still haven't changed. Wait, Bone Storm. We had that. We didn't have Grip of the Dead. Actually, yeah, Tightening Grass this week, right? Instead of Grip of the Dead. I don't know though. Tightening Grass to get things out of Sanguine more. That's definitely that's better. Okay, what are we doing here? I'm so turned around, man. All right, here we go. This is it. Exclamation point keys. I don't have my keys on me. They're downstairs. You want me to get them? Why? What are you so excited about? That's why I'm leveling a Horde. I only have 1 horse and 16 max level alliance, so I think I will main Horde in Shadowlands. Good option. Very good option. Alright, we got a little bit of a warm-up here. 16. Hopefully by the time we are done with this, there'll be some good keys out there. If not, we can do my key. I don't necessarily not want to do it. Oh, I just realized I don't have any healing pots. Well, I should have made those when I was when I had the proc. Huh? 10 minutes still. That's fine. We don't need too many. I'll just go with what we got. What are we wearing essence wise? I just realized the wrong things. Anima Major. There we go. All right, good. Let's go try out this trinket. Let's go see how the week is gonna work. How the fixes are gonna work this week, and then we'll be good. Anyway, hi Metro. Greetings from Denmark. Jones, what's up, my friend? How's it in Denmark? What's going on there? Had to cleanse my Hunter Star boots. Feels bad, yeah. It does feel bad. I can't wait to see what the rest of those zones in Shadowlands are going to look like, though, man. I have to say, this is like one of the best zones ever made, if you ask me. The city, especially, is really just something special. And after running around Revendreth, I'm like, oh, yeah, that's nothing. That's nothing compared to Revendreth, man. That fucking zone is insane. There is so many ups and downs and paths and areas you can go to. It is the pinnacle of WoW zone design. I've never seen something like that before. Corona is going on, working from home, but I shouldn't complain. Gotcha. Yeah, for me, it's honestly the best thing that ever happened to me. So, I can't complain either. As long as everybody's healthy, then we really shouldn't complain. But I imagine next build is going to be Maldraxxus. Because after watching what's his name run around there, it does seem like it's pretty much good to go. Like, I'm not sure what they're waiting for, honestly. So, we'll see. Dark Raid, hello. New name there as well. You inspire me to play my DK on live and might even roll DK main for Shadowlands. Sweet. Well, if you like DK and BFA, you're going to love it in Shadowlands. The only thing that's really problematic about them is that they're getting a lot more complicated, but yeah, you'll get used to that, I'm sure. It's hard to tank with a DK and high keys. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right now it is, but next expansion, I don't know. What's the plan tonight? Yeah, Vexiona. Yeah, obviously if we could get it all down, Vexiona is the plan. But it's gonna take us a while to re-clear that, I think. Hopefully not. We'll see. Have you seen the strength of the Warden tank stacking with Twilight Dev? Yes, we saw it before it was popular. We did it many months ago. Didn't realize I still had frost loots back on. Jesus, I would have been so pissed if I got a weapon. All right, here we go. Free old. What's the bosses this week? I can't remember, man. It's been too long.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Have you tried Frost or Unholy in Shadowlands? Not much at all. I tried Frost for a couple minutes, and it was mostly just to see what it was like to have two-hander on, you know what I mean? I don't really play the DPS specs, honestly, so not much for me to test. Okay, so what's the big problem this week? Sanguine, I guess? Quacking shouldn't be too much of a problem as long as we don't have 3 melee and like a Holy Pally. We've yet to see quacking happen though. Does it not happen down here or something? What's going on? Oh, Trent, that's good. It's a good time for it on this guy. Is really dangerous. A little early though. They're all going to be dead. Nope, guess not. Oh yeah, they died. That's funny. Or they like expired or something. I've never seen that happen before. He was gonna use the tank breaker on them, and then they like died or something. So he switched back to me. Oh, we gotta fucking wait. Took a little too long to kill that. It's good. Okay, it is fortified, so take trash serious. Even on 17. Oh my god, that is really annoying, man. Wait, is raging? Oh no, it's not. The mob's just rage. I was like, wait, why is it raging? Yeah, we gotta be careful with where we drop Sanguine too. Hello, man. Quarantine soon over. I hope not. How's it going, man? Shadgy, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub. There we go. I lost as expected. In Russia, it's currently till 11th of May. Nice. Yeah, the problem is nothing's gonna change on May 11th, right? So the whole concept is, I don't know, a fool's errand if you ask me. Can you make a weak aura to make a sound whenever your Twilight Devastation procs? Maybe. I'm not that good at weak aura stuff, to be honest. You know when it procs. It'd be hard to miss. I don't know why you would need a weak aura for it, but the question is still one that I don't know the answer to. Whether you can is the question, and that I don't know. Like a funny noise though, yeah, like every time Twilight Devastation procs. I don't think you could. Can you add sounds to the game? You can only use what's there, right? No, I guess you can. I always thought you couldn't because the DBM noises were just wow sounds that already existed, but I think you can, yeah, because they add those voices. 3, 2, 1. That fucking weird new DBM person.
Ahoy! You lot got to look at proper cutthroats, not like the usual stuff.
Okay, this is a bit of a stupid idea, frankly, because sanguine, but
You'll need a meeting with the Council of Captains.
not that big of a deal. Ah, yeah, it's kind of a big deal because I'm rooted in sanguine. Unlucker.
This here lot ain't cooperating with my attempts to pick it. That mangy dog's got the key.
The yellows are really what hurt us here. Can I get some healing, maybe? Not taking that much damage. 16. That does absolutely nothing. I don't know what the fuck that ring was about, but that did not help us in the slightest. Alright, what's even going on? How the fuck did we just like wipe here? Yes, you can add sounds. I add a sound when Vision of Perfection procs. Gotcha. I just mean like you can add custom sounds. Like, can I add me to the game? Can I add me talking to the video game? I don't know how you would even do that. It's fine. We can keep going. See, I've just done the same thing twice, haven't I? No, those little rats, they don't sanguine. It was just the yellows that did that. That's why it was such a big problem. Oh my god, rooted again though. Fuck. No. Sucks with root. Anyway, you could record your voice and add them to a media library add-on folder. Then you should be able to add them via weak auras. Yo, that would be pretty fucking cool, actually. I might have to look into doing that. Make weak auras that my name, like my voice, says the thing instead. Oh wait, what week is it? I don't actually know. Hey Metro, what's good? Glad you're back for some BFA. Yeah, me too. I was missing it, honestly. You're the only high Mythic Pluser who doesn't use LVI. Any reason? I don't think I am, but maybe. What's going on? Is that really where you type? Anyway, I hate LVI. I don't know. I don't use LVI because it's pointless. I don't see a reason to use it. Loads of people don't use it. Yeah. In the action section, there's a checkbox, play sound. You can select a sound and a sound channel. Yeah. Now I know how you make a weak or do sounds, but I don't know how you put a custom sound into the game. That's the thing I don't know. Anyway, hi Metro, get anything good in the weekly chests? Nah, I probably won't ever again, honestly. It would be so rare to get the right item. There's just too many layers of things that need to happen for it.
Like respectable criminals. A pleasure doing business with you. I hope you don't mind. I'll take me leave before my absence is noticed.
It does suck because it's really hindering me to play the build I want to play. Not having the corruption I want. Really, I've been extremely unlucky with the corruption system. Titanforge, I was like the king of Titanforge, and now the corruption system has cursed me. Back to whence I came. It is fun how much better DK plays in BFA, like haste-wise, though. When I was playing Blood DK on the Alpha, I was like, holy shit, I was sitting there staring at the runes over and over again. Yeah, these reset while we were fighting them, huh? That sucks. It's like, wait, why is there only 2 mobs here? Where's the huge unholy DPS? Not here, I guess. Why, what's up? He's not doing good? I don't know. Haven't been paying attention. Spoiled by the MDI? Oh, yeah. Okay, good. That worked out pretty well. Alright, 2 minutes still. We got a while. This next pack 2. That sucks. The mobs weren't active when I used the essence. 2 of the mobs weren't there. It's pretty annoying. Still, this pack's gonna look pretty good on damage. Alright, 55 seconds, so still one more pack. We'll do one more, then we go boss. Chat's quiet today. What are you guys up to? Anyway, you need to pull trash the way they do in the MDI for Unholy to do that damage. It will never happen in Pugs. Gotcha. Yeah, it won't be changing what I'm doing, especially at the twilight of the expansion. Wait, there's still another mob? What? Not sure where this came from. Getting everything set up abnormal. It's good. Glad to have you back. I'm sure WoW is. Alright, here we go. Oh, wow. Man, that happens all the time, doesn't it? How many times do I do that? Quite often. Anyway, are you my dad? I highly doubt it. Especially with that name. We'd have the same last name, I believe, if that was the case now. That doesn't really work when you put your last name on the table, huh? Lol, yeah. It doesn't, right? Just oh, you're joking? Oh, I never would have guessed. Interesting. Oh, is that gonna curve right around him? I hate when that happens. Happens all the time. Pretty annoying. No sleep tonight? It's reset. Oh yeah? What do you mean tonight? Oh wait, you're in like Australia or something like that? Wait, no, reset. Yeah, reset still would have been. Yeah, so reset's like Wednesday for Australia. I didn't even think about that. That's funny. Oh yeah, I forgot about it, honestly. Anyway, yeah, going to be maining Druid in Shadowlands. Sweet. I'm from Croatia. Oh. Then not quite. Reset's still a while away, right? These mobs drop Sanguine though, don't they? Yeah, they do. So we gotta be cautious of that. Okay, good. The other guy gripped it. Alright, good. Might as well just run at this point because there's a lot of real estate ahead of us here. Alright, well now we don't have rune weapon for a big pull. Unlucker. And what's your favorite tank in Battle for Azeroth? The Blood Death Knight, of course, yeah. Blood DK is going to be the answer to that question no matter what and what the parameters of it are. Why Blood DK? I really like it's like the way it plays, like how independent of healing it can be, you know what I mean? I like the ability to make a big play on it, you know what I mean? Jokes aside there. I like how easy it is to carry a dungeon because of the ability to just never need healing in certain situations. And that's obviously diminished since Legion, but still it's a big part of it. But maybe most importantly, I just love I love the spells like Death Grip. What's going on here? Why are we in combat? Death Grip and those types of spells are just irreplaceably cool if you ask me. Oh, somehow I'm in combat with this? That's weird. Classic, still Blood DK. Yeah, no, honestly, yeah. Blood DK gets removed still. Yeah, it would have to be removed, honestly. They'd have to remove Death Strike, Vamp Blood, AMS, Death Grip, pretty much all of these spells. Even if only one was removed, I'd still like... I don't think it would be... You know, they're just irreplaceably cool. There's no spells in the game that work the way they do. All 4 of those spells are very unique. Death Strike's maybe the one that's most replaceable, but... Death Grip and Vamp Blood and AMS, these spells are just so fucking cool, man. And they're so iconic for the class, you know? They've been there since the beginning. It's not even like some like, oh, they just got these in BFA or something like that. Like, no, it's Vamp Blood, AMS, Death Grip. These things were the class when the class was not a class yet, you know what I mean? So that means they're sticking around more so. Basically, didn't get any value. This is probably the same mistake I always make. I always think like using whatever, not Grip of the Damned, whatever the other one's even called. I actually don't know what it's called. The thing that gives you more Gorfiends. I always think it's a good idea, but I never use Gorfiends unless I absolutely need it. So it's just not worth it. Back to Grip of the Damned. Just need to not use D&D poorly. Then they added Gorfiends. Yeah, Gorfiends is a good one too. Glad to see it back doing BFA stuff. Me too. Green Giant, I'm glad to be back, man, honestly. I missed it. I was thinking about it last night, and I was a little sad, honestly. It was saddening to think how little I've played BFA in the last 3 weeks. But BFA is a great expansion, but Shadowlands is just better. Like, it's just more fun, even in an alpha, right? So, I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely... I'm really hoping that there's no build this week, as stupid as that sounds. Then we'll have more time to play. Blood Drinker is cool as well. Yeah, Blood Drinker is a cool spell. Don't get to use it often, but where I can use it, it is a very cool idea. Like a channeled single target nuke. That's pretty neat. I'm just hoping to get beta access. So yeah, so eventually I'll get it. For sure. What the hell's going on here all of a sudden? Just getting destroyed. It's really good in this dungeon though, the Gorfiends thing, because there's a lot of times when you're fighting small mobs that you need to just immediately Gorfiends a bunch of mobs out of it. Nice, just holding on to my 430 Verse Mastery Ring on Bear so I could use 2 with that stat profile. Got a 475. Procrastination for the win. Sweet, that's cool. Congrats on that. Alright, boss time. Good start. Twilight on the pull. %, so we still need that. The yellows. We'll get the yellows at the end of the fight. They won't cause too many problems, I don't think. Just don't want him to jump into the sanguine puddles, that's the problem. Sharks are a bit of a problem today, though. Not really getting a lot of effort on them. But can't blame the group, honestly. Not the ideal comp for it. How did that guy die? What the fuck even killed him? I have no idea. I think the play is just going to be this Pat, not the solo guy. Anyway, I don't know what to do this week as new project. What do you think? I got Lock, Mage, Shaman, Rogue. I don't know. Whichever year, I don't know. I would definitely Shaman. Shaman's a good one for me. I like Shaman a lot. I don't really play the other classes. Zandalari Bombkin looks cool. It's like a raging dinosaur. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I'm with you. I guess it's a little overcount, but it's fine. 8 minutes left. Not going to double it, but we got a easy upgrade on our hands here. Actually, quite overcount. Considerably overcount. We should have just got the big guy, probably. I have 2 druids just for the Covenant abilities. Nice. The sharks have bugged out a lot recently. I ran Frio the other day, and after killing the boss, one of the sharks followed the healer around the rest of the dungeon. I've seen people talk about that, yeah. I think I saw somebody link a clip too, actually. Does it do damage the whole time? Can you be a pro player without any add-ons? You wouldn't, like... You know what I mean? Like, those two things aren't... They don't equal each other, let's put it that way. To be a pro player, you want to give yourself the best chance to succeed always, so... You would want to use as much add-on and as many things that help you succeed as possible, and that would be add-ons. Dude, I know last week I had a shark sprint at me twice, damn. No damage, but stuck in combat? That's weird. I literally couldn't escape without a huge speed boost. That's weird, all of a sudden it's bugged, I guess. But yeah, Robert, if you want to do like challenge runs or something like that, you can play with no add-ons. Me and Cop actually created a no add-on UI that hides basically everything in the game. So you can check that out if you want to see it, but... You don't, it doesn't require any add-ons, just scripts. That's probably not what you're thinking of, though. Gonna get interrupts, here we go. I smell a wipe here? What? Yeah, this is like the easiest fight in here, man. We're all set. Plus, this is like a no affix week for bosses. Quacking might be a problem in like Total Gore or something, but otherwise, the affixes aren't going to impact most bosses. Whereas last week, they had a major impact on the bosses. Quacking is a little bit of a problem here, though. Not Not a zero problem thing. Man, what is fucking going on? You were right. What the fuck? You prophet or some shit? What the hell's killing people here? Anyway, to get rid of the shark, you need to put one of those red puddles between yourself and the shark. Yeah, you're misunderstanding what's being talked about, I think. He's talking about the shark persisting after the fight. Yeah, that's not actually how it works either, but... We were all set. Oh, yeah, I don't know how the fuck that guy died. Corruption, maybe, I don't know. Dude just got, like, killed for no reason. Alright, we got a ring that's useless. Okay, good warm-up. Hey, hi, Lord, what's up? How's it going? From what I've seen, that is how it works. That is not how it works. The boss, when he jumps to them, that's what makes them go away. The puddle just slows them. Check out how he died on add-on. I don't really care, to be honest. Alright, anyway, okay, let's see what's out there now. Hopefully something higher. Oh, there we go. 19 Underrot, 18 Motherload. Either of these is fine. I'll sign up for all of these. 19 King's Rest, that's a good one. Sign up for the 2 19s first. Otherwise, I'm happy to do 18 King's Rest. This should be fine. Okay. Interesting comp, and it is good week for what I'm running, so that's good. Let's see first of all how much damage this trinket did, because I don't think I'm going to use it much. I actually did a lot, yeah, really good. 5 million damage, that's pretty good. But I don't think, from now on, I think I'll use healing trinkets. Definitely going to be good for the raid. Put that back on. Socketed with speed as well, that's going to help. Anyway, in any case, the shark gets busy, sucking up the puddle, and doesn't chase the player for a while. Yeah, either way, we're talking about the sharks persisting after the encounter. Guess you missed that. We're talking about when the shark bugs and either runs faster than normal or persists after the fight is over, yeah. The rep boost is so nice, it can get BFA flying faster with the contracts, yeah. The rep boost is pretty generous, for sure. Not needed, but helps. Isn't Dark Moon Fair as well? Did that happen yet? That was a couple weeks ago. Not till next week. I've never seen that. Yeah, I've never seen it either, but people were talking about it. Showed me a clip a couple days ago. It's funny. Yeah, good times, something like that. And the fucking boss, the boss continues to be a boss after it's dead. Good times, the only way to describe it. Damian Monroe, I'm coming back from BFA launch. What's the best way to start getting my Raider IO up? Just nothing to it, just 2 keys. There's only one way, you know what I mean? There's only one way to increase your score, it's to upgrade keys, so. I got up to around 430 item level. Oh, well, I would work on gear first before you worry about Raider IO then. You're about 45 item levels behind. Anyway, wait, I swear I was watching WoW. Jetpacks now? What do you mean? You've never seen that mount before? You know what WoW is and you don't know what that mount is? That mount's like a mandatory mount. If you're an herbalist, that mount's mandatory. It flies, that's correct, yes. You're right about this. Okay, we got another Death Knight. What the hell? Remember, I was here the other day, have not played in over 9 years. Gotcha. I was the Pally guy. Gotcha. Well, I'll tell you what, as my memory works very much on visuals, it is hard to remember people unless they have an icon. So, yeah, if you had a specific icon instead of just a little purple person or something, it would be easier to remember, but yeah. Either way, that mount is very useful. I used to make them for a long time in Legion. Yeah, they're still one of the better ways to make money. Same, names don't work with me either. Yeah, I gotcha. Trolling? Huh? What's up, Quip? I made a metric ton of gold selling them. Yeah, same. Yeah, get an icon now. Yeah, you don't have to do it, but it's just like, to me, it's like a I'm surprised how little people have like spent time on their YouTube account. So sub, in other words, well, obviously a sub helps too. I'm just saying like you have the Batman logo. It helps a lot for me. Like I will remember you a lot easier if you have a specific icon instead of just the generic purple person thing, you know. But either way, it's all good. All right, here we go. Oh, okay. I thought you. Well, that helps too, obviously. If you're a member, you're talking about membership. If you're a member, then obviously I will not forget you. But if you have just any kind of visual representation next to your name, I'll remember you a lot easier. Jones, there's that sub. Thanks a lot, man. Glad to have you here. Have you ever tanked in other MMOs? I've never even played other MMOs. I tried that. What was the name of it? Warhammer Online a little bit, long time ago, and then I played Arcade for like one day. That was about it. It's as most as we've ever done in any other MMO. There's just no reason to play another MMO if you ask me. Like, there's just way too much to do in WoW to do it all. So why would I go play another MMO? I guess the best thing about WoW, as stupid as this sounds, the best thing about WoW is that if there's other good things in other games, WoW implements it into their game. So, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm trying to find the differences in Final Fantasy XIV tanking and WoW tanking. Yeah, I wouldn't be the person to ask. I enjoyed watching your Shadowlands vids. It looks like an interesting expansion. Oh yeah, it's gonna be an interesting one for sure. 100%. It's so different than any other expansion thus far. It's pretty nuts.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can you send your pull timer weak aura? It's not a weak aura. This is Exorcist raid tools. If you look in the description of this video, there's a video on my my UI, and in the description of that video, there's a little video showing you exactly how to set up Exorcist raid tools, so it looks like this. But yeah, it's not a video, or it's not a weak aura.
Binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master.
Okay, that definitely could have went worse.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Trying to get them all synced up, but it's hard to do that. Gonna have some problems here with Sanguine, I think. If that one dies, it's gonna be a bit of an issue. They don't move a lot. Okay, there we go. We kind of separated that one from the others. That's pretty good. But I got hit by it somehow. Good thing we got Icebound. Alright, good. Spider time. Gotta be cautious about the Sanguine here because this is gonna be a big pain. The spider's gonna run through it quite a lot. Yep, I see as he's standing in it. Yep. That's the problem. I don't know how he's still casting on people. You guys need to move. Yeah, it's fine there. He himself does not drop any sanguine, so there's no reason to worry about where he is. Plus, the sanguine from this realm won't interact with the sanguine from the other realm, right? So I'm not actually. I don't concern myself with that. I was worried about where the spiders were, but that's not actually going to be an issue. It's actually a really bad interrupt group, I just realized. Bombkin, Mage. To interrupt well, otherwise it's going to be an issue coming up here. These next packs are going to be pretty tough. Anyway, got my Warriors beef. Wow, 477. What the fuck? Goddamn. Pretty good.
This temple is under Gahul's power.
Pretty tough pack that we signed up for. 7 tiers of Mind Flay is usable this week. Oh, nice. Cool. 7 tiers. Jesus. I don't think I have more than 2 tiers. Gonna try it out tonight. Yeah, sounds good. Are these this week's affixes good affixes to push higher keys? I would say fortified is always the better week. Yeah, and it's really not a bad fortified week either. Guess I should probably save Gorfiends for the next pack. This next pack is probably gonna fucking destroy me, by the way. If I almost died to the 4 pack on the pull of this room with CDs up, I don't know what this next pack's gonna look like. I just interrupted nothing. Good start. Just kidding, not a good start. We got Vamp Blood though. Gonna use that after Bone Storm is over. Interrupt Deathly Chill because we still got to cast before we have to worry about it. It's really these tornadoes, honestly, are the bigger deal. Okay, I'll get that. Icebound. Vamp Blood next cast. Vamp Blood, or I mean, AMS next cast. Okay, that's it. The trash died relatively fast. Pretty good. Just got the big dude now. Anyway, we'll say though, last week's affixes were literal cancer for new groups and fresh tunes pushing. Yeah, it was definitely. I'm with you. And sanguine or necrotic is always a tough affix for low coordination groups. Ah, that's unlucker. Plus, I mean, necrotic is such like a DPS affix. I think people don't realize, like, the more DPS the group has, the worse necrotic gets, right? Or the easier necrotic gets. Things a lot of people don't think about it. I'm fairly confident in saying that. Okay, here we go. It's not tyrannical, so we should be good. But the more DPS you do, the worse bursting is. Yeah, especially on the lower keys, you're right. I just mean, like, I thought you were having trouble with Tyrannic or with Necrotic, but yeah, I guess bursting is the problem at lower keys. That's the big problem. Bursting and lower keys is harder than it, like, you know what I mean? Nothing changes about the damage. And it's just a lot easier to accidentally fuck yourself with it. Maybe I don't actually have D&D slow, so I can't do much here. Yeah, I gotta switch back. This is not... Especially in a dungeon like this, there's no value to it. I'm not gonna gore fiends much here. But I will do it now to try to get a little help. Get some damage on them at least with the slow. Or with the D&D. No slow, but still damage. Man, fights still are mad long. On 19, that's funny. You've been on fortified. Easy. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. Fortified. CD's up. Well, that's nice. What do you want me to do here? We're only able to pull one pack no matter what. This is the one. CDs are gonna be out. This will be the one. Of course, with Sanguine, we do have some concerns. Y-type, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I assume it's like weak auras or macros or something. Can't imagine that dude actually typed that, but it's like, yeah, okay, let me just break the rules of the room so we can aggro extra shit for you. That's how it's gonna go for sure. Hoi, how is the new build for Alpha? Do you want to try out... Wait. How is the new build for Alpha? You mean the one that we played all weekend? Do you want to try out the classes new to Torghast? I'm confused. I don't know what we're talking about. Is there another build that just came out today? Is that what you're saying? Asterial, what's up, man? How's it going? Metro, do you already have all the dungeon mounts? No, I still don't have King's Rest one. That's another reason why I'm trying to do King's Rest. I still don't have the mount. I might never get it, honestly. It feels like I've done a good amount of King's Rest this season. I thought the build was a bit older. I saw some streamer playing Shaman in Torghast. Yeah, there was a bug that allowed you to enter Torghast on classes that shouldn't have been able to enter it, but they fixed it. Did you see Asmund? Yeah, I see. Yeah. I tried it and it did work, and then I went to try it again, and it was fixed. I was gonna do a full clear on Death Knight, but all right, must have been that one. But I watched that stream yesterday. Gotcha. Well, I tried doing it again on the weekend. It didn't work, so I don't know. Or like I did it on Sunday evening, I think. That was a feature, not a bug. Yeah, I mean, eventually it's gonna be a feature, but right now. They don't want you testing class. Either way, I don't really feel comfortable exploiting the alpha. There's no reason for it. Like, the shit's gonna be testable or eventually, so I'm not in a rush. Any luck with loot? Nah, yeah, no luck. Reset happened, but yeah, no luck. What are the dungeons that have mounts? Yeah, that's it, just those 3. This next pack is gonna be relatively tough. Hey man, big news. Wowhead says resist. Oh yeah, why did they keep posting an article about that? It's like, yeah, I think we know, right? I mean, why would they even do that? It's confusing. I guess just to document it, but. Okay, AMS or Vamp Blood on the pull, I think is the play. This is going to be very difficult. Sacked early. We got the Essence coming up. A little bit of healing out of that, as long as this mob is near me. Mob is not in my fucking Death and Decay. Awesome. I have to just attack this guy for now because I'm a little bit worried about standing in the purple shit. And now I'm really worried about standing in it. I don't actually understand how that works. Everybody explain it to me. It just throws it on a random player, I guess, so the longer it takes, the worse it gets, huh? Alright. Something like that, yeah. You get a second, check guilds. That's a lot of text, yeah. Socketed too, damn. Pretty good. I think that piece has the most text I've ever seen. Yeah, that's a lot of words, right? For sure. It's funny. Trying to get that pot off. It's like about 2 seconds early, that's all it was. Anyway, yesterday, Naga cleaning heroin. Wait, what the fuck? Heroic, I assume you mean. With 30 tanks, kind of want to do the same thing. It was amusing. Yeah, it's a fun thing. We did a lot in beginning of the season as well with a lot of tanks. It's fun.
Thousands of years ago, a blood contagion almost wiped out the Zandalari. As the dead choked their temples, golems were constructed to dispose of the diseased bodies.
Anyway, heroic. Yeah, I don't know how I got heroin. Yeah, that's a accusation that you probably didn't mean to make there. Bad boy Naga. Freudian slip. Oh yeah.
I did heroin once. Hey, Tokes. How was it? A relentless fucking experience. Oh shit, I mean heroic. Oh fuck. Heroic, I get it. Degenerate? Oh really? It's unlucky. We do heroin all day. It's called WoW. I misspelled heroic once, it seems. Nothing more, nothing less. Not proud of it though. Okay, it's all good. Anyway, you look like a royalty of Spain. Charles II of Spain, without glasses of course, and longer beard. Oh, it's me, yeah. The hell? So many people say I look like people. I don't get it. What's that about? I've never once told somebody they look like somebody else. I don't think I've ever said that in my entire life. People come in here all the time, be like, "Oh, you look like Chris Metzen or fucking what was the person? Matt Damon or other shit." It's like, what the fuck? So that's like it's like a weird thing to say to somebody. Metro is a Superman disguise tactic. Eyeglasses, yeah. OMC looks like Northern Lion. Oh yeah, I've heard you say that one too. The Hokuten. Anyway, why do you look like so many people? Genetics, I guess. I can't be sure, honestly. I wouldn't even want to hazard a guess. He has like one head and few arms, so kind of looks like another human, I guess. Yeah, yeah. I'm a human male with a beard and glasses, so I guess I look like a lot of people. Question is, why do so many people look like Metro? That is the weirder question for sure. How did this happen? I'm not really sure.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You look like the white Obama. Okay. Yeah, why do humans look like humans? Because they don't look like orcs, I know that much. That's the reason I play Horde. Any SCP fans? Just another random question. What is that? Metro, you look exactly like this one stream. Hey, Wild Child, what's up? You look exactly like this one streamer that pugs the highest keys he can find in a Blood DK point of view. That is me, dude. Are you kidding me? That's me. You're thinking of me, I think. You've confused me for me. That's awkward, huh? Oh, so we got Cop a new monitor, by the way. It's gonna take a while to get there, though. Apparently, the shipping said like two full weeks or more. But hopefully, that's gonna be a big deal for him. Yeah, that guy sucks. Metro is way better. Who, Cop? You're right. He does kind of suck. Hard to disagree. SCP Foundation. I fucks with it. Oh, now that when you said that, he looks like the One Legion guy. Who, Cop? I don't think Cop ever appeared on this channel. Okay, we're definitely controlling a mob here. Anyway, you should do a challenge for a day where you take the first 3 DPS. Yeah, we were gonna do that a long time ago. Auto invite runs, but they removed auto invite, so kind of just, I don't know. The idea was to do it with auto invite. Okay, this looks like this is gonna work out. I'm not really sure though if it is. You got really hooked on it lately. Hey Gaston, what's up, man? Yeah, you were right. He kind of looks like that one Legion guy. Yeah, that's cool. I've never seen him. Actually, this doesn't look like it's gonna work out at all. Not even close. Unless there's some way that we can pause that thing from running. Yeah, not even fucking close. This is gonna... It's gonna like be gone, long gone before we're done with this shit. Alright, we'll kill mine now then, I guess. Oh shit, standing in the leap. Honestly, the Pat might be coming back before we're done with all this trash. Waiting for some random one shadow TV guy to pop up. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna change the name again. One Azeroth just works like for every expansion from now on. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem, honestly. I might have to just wait. Oh fuck, I'm gonna get hit here for sure. No, got out of it somehow. The speed on my trinket, I think, was the answer, honestly. If only there was a rogue that... Yeah, no, that was funny. You did that, and that worked out really well that time. Why the homage to Legacy TV, though? What does that mean? Good day, Metro. Hey, Danny. What's up, man? Wow, what? Interrupted too early, I guess. Looked like it was casting when I interrupted. Oh, you mean why is the words TV in the name? Yeah, I get you. I don't know. It's just kind of a something that we were doing for a while. Ace Games TV, One Legion TV. Probably would change the name if I thought of it. Oh, okay, see there. Probably would change the name if I could do it over, but that's why I don't know. I understand the Battle Raison trash thing, but Gonna be very difficult to get all the trash back on me. Not sure what killed me there, though, honestly. Alright, wait for this to res here. Finally a good item from the chest. Oh, nice. That's pretty good. Wow, the Twilight Devastation one-shot that. That's funny. Anyway, I bought the same 480 trash chest piece twice in a row now. Feels bad. Oh, really? Speaking of, how far away am I from 200k? Pretty far still, I think. Wait, 200k? 20, must be 20k. I have 11k, so that's still quite a while. That'll be the last upgrade I'll probably get this expansion. Once I get the right helm combo, then it'll be a lot more interesting to see what happens. Okay. Fuck, man. What the fuck? Playing really bad in this run. Gonna have to run back, I guess. Thanks for stopping by. I've never gotten hit by that and gotten killed by it either. That's kind of crazy. I could take this still, right? If not, I'll drop. Apparently you can drop. Yeah, okay. Where's my pet gonna be? It's gonna be back standing here, right? I don't know how I get hit by that. That's really shitty. Anyway, what's Lee? Huh? You play PvP? Not much, no. Did they kill it? Does that mean they killed it? Oh, perfect. Wow, okay. All the possible errors that we can make in here. Anyway, what's with the pilgrim looking Mog? Pilgrim. Oh, you mean this what I'm wearing? Just what I'm wearing, I don't know. Nothing with it. I just like it. Luca, what's up? How's it going, ma'am? Oh, perfect. 3, 2, this one first. 1. It's great for me. Great, yourself? Yeah, I'm doing good. That backpack is sexy. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely like an awesome piece of transmog. It's death because of the quacking. Not the way you want this to start. Anyway, 171, 171. Nice name. How's it going? Okay, this time I actually have to run. And that is the end of the fight. Is it this one next? Yes. We're not lusting then, or what? Thought we'd be lusting here. I don't think that hit me. Somehow the person survived. Probably lusting Zool. Yeah, the guy originally said, do we want to lust Zool? And then the mage said no. And then he asked, wait, do we need it? So I guess he thinks we do. It's fine, I guess, but... yeah, it doesn't really matter. We're not going to get a second lust or something. If we were going to wipe, it would be to Zool, I guess. But I don't expect to have too many issues. As long as people don't quack me. It's going to be pretty tight now, though. That death. Wait, why is this happening so often? Fuck. The pet's coming up too. What? Okay. Just people AFK. Wait. Man, that is crazy how often that happens. People just don't interrupt that. That's crazy how often that happens, honestly. See you later. Oh well, that's funny. Banana. What's up, man? Glad to see you. Anyways, Zentaria bots are amusing in PvP. Oh yeah, I don't know what that is. I gotta run to the bathroom. That's a fucking stupid ass. I don't know, man. So I really, I hate doing that shit. Yeah, let's just, no, whatever. We just spent 30 minutes in there and now everybody's gonna leave. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. It's actually spring out, so we'll get the window open. Everyone forgot about interrupting that. So let's talk a little bit about what happened there, because this is a teachable moment, okay? So up until that point, I had interrupted every other one. I got the first one and the second one, and I interrupted them very early in the cast because I didn't feel like I wanted anybody else to accidentally interrupt them, okay? Now that ultimately was my downfall, because then I was taking a lot of magic damage when we were split up attacking the totems, and I was like, all right, there's 3 people with CDs up, me included. Nobody seems to want to interrupt the actual spammable cast interrupts.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot for the sponsor, man. We'll talk in a second, all right? I just want to go through this. But yeah, there was 3 interrupts up. People didn't seem interested in helping me. So I was like, fuck it. They're both ranged. One of them will get the interrupt. I'll just interrupt this cast that is going to chunk me pretty hard. And I did that right before the Nova cast started. And the rest is history. Key's over now because of it. So obviously, I could have survived the Lightning Bolt cast, right? But I could not have survived the Nova cast. So I made the wrong decision there. But still, there's no reason that those 2 people shouldn't have the add-on that shows all 5 interrupts in the dungeon. They shouldn't have the weak or whatever. They should know that they needed to interrupt that. So it's their fault, but it's also like I have to take some blame for that because I did get every other one. And me going out of character there was ultimately the reason that key disbanded. So it's unfortunate, but... Anyway, they just expected you to do it, I think. Right, but I didn't have the interrupt, right? So, like, sure, they probably did expect me to do it, and they might even blame me for that, but it doesn't fucking matter. They had their interrupt up, and we wiped because they didn't use it, so I certainly am not going to take 100% blame. Anyway, so, hey, Druv Devasher, what's up? Hey, Metro, love the content, and especially the Mythic Plus dungeon guides. Getting back into BFA, and those really help. Sweet, thanks a lot for becoming a member, too, man. That was nice. Glad to have you here. Well, it's ironic how they talked in chat about we pumping, going all out, then boom, mistakes. That's what I'm saying, right? Like 30 minutes in, everybody just disbands. That's why I hate doing keys anymore. That's the main thing that I don't have a lot of fun with right now. Noogie99, welcome. Obviously, they could have done and seen it was going off. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They just, you know, I'm not going to take full blame for that, but ultimately my, oh, there we go. That's a good one this week. Ultimately, my inconsistency on the interrupts there was the reason the key disbanded. Like, the first problem was me, but the second problem was them. And they were both problems, so. For sure. Anyway, hey Metro, how are the keys today? Not good. Disbanding after 30 minutes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Good to see you. Boot Heel Bandit, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Sometimes you just have to say fuck them. Yeah, it just sucks to waste time. Like, I don't know. That's my least favorite thing about pugging and doing keys right now is that people just give up after one mistake and they don't care. And this is Raider IO's problem, honestly. Like, they've created this atmosphere where the only thing that anybody cares about is upgrading the key. You must wipe or you don't play WoW. Yeah, what's up, Connellan? And Stromy, what's up, man? How's everybody doing? Should be a reputation IO. Yeah, there definitely should be something to encourage people from leaving like that. You shouldn't necessarily be punished, but the facts should be there. Like I should see that exact situation when I look at that person's Raider IO. Both the mage and the bombkin are going to fail to interrupt the key mechanic, and then it actually wasn't even them who left, to be honest. It was the demon hunter, right? Or what? The wait, who was it? Oh, it was the paladin. The paladin was the one who left. Then people would think twice. Yeah, I mean, there just needs to be some reason for people to finish keys when they've already dedicated a lot of time to it. There's no reason that there shouldn't be something, you know what I mean? I think the right way to do it is a completion score, like a score that shows how many dungeons you ran. Then at least people would have some incentive to stay. Be like, oh, look, this guy's done 1,000 keys this season. That guy's a good player. Or this guy's done 100 keys. Like, there's a big difference between finishing 100 keys and finishing 1,000 keys. I don't care how many times you've joined and left, you know? All I gotta say is screw construction workers. It seems like every single road is closed. Oh, really? Yeah. What's up, Venny VD Win? What's up? How's it going, man? But then you somehow had to see who left first. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see what you're suggesting. That's why there should just be a score for finishing keys. Just some kind of metric that shows how many keys people actually finish. If they would add a rep in Raider IO, players would abuse it because of an argument. It's not, yeah, it's not a good idea, 100%. There should just, I just want to see all the stats. I don't want to just see whatever stats Raider IO thinks is important. I want to see all the stats. I want to see how many keys people finish, how many keys people finish out of time. You know, I want more info, for sure. I mean, there kind of is. My IO always shows a ton of time runs. Yeah, it does. But that's because you don't leave keys. You know what I mean? So I'm saying, like, it's hard to tell how many people actually stay when things go wrong. I would rather know that than anything. You cool with the first pull? Use the rockets. What does that mean? Okay, anyway. I ran a 7 Malo the other night and a Demon Hunter got a 470 trinket. I thought that wasn't possible anymore.
5,
It's not.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Didn't happen.
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life, we need to gain entry into his subterranean fortress city. Luckily, the flying mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control module that can open the gates. Assaulting it head-on would be ill-advised, but disabling its remote power nodes should render it vulnerable. The nodes are scattered throughout the junkyard. I've calibrated my sensors to detect them when you're in proximity.
Beware.
Gonna word around to anyone sitting in the splat zone that may not even be there. All while avoiding a fly.
Yep, that works fine. So just make sure we don't accidentally take the thing there, and we're good.
Your assessment is accurate.
That would like probably heal the boss so hard that the fucking fight with DC or something.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 logs on no mercy.
Anyway, he did. I'm giving up on WoW. I love it, but the RNG is shit. It's not RNG, dude. If that actually happened, it's a bug. It's not RNG. That's not supposed. There's no more Titan forging in the game, so you're confused about something. He probably got it in some other way that you didn't realize. He did not get it from a +7. I know that that's a fact. Either that or there's some kind of glitch or error that he's like cheating the game in some way. It's not possible to get a 470 from a 7 anymore. It's not possible to get a 470 from any dungeon. Not even a 17, let alone a 7. So, if you're 100% sure that happened, you'll have to prove the evidence and show it to Blizzard, and they'll help you. Or they'll fix it or remove it from him or something, I don't know. But I don't believe you, unfortunately. Okay, that could have definitely... That was actually... Oh, what the hell? Just kidding. What the fuck? Okay, just kidding. I was gonna say that could have went a lot worse. Just kidding. Wow, okay. It's like the healer just gave up. It's weird. Oh yeah, there's still one more hammer. I forgot we never used it. Wait, now the other, this one. Killer was like, okay, this is over. What the fuck? Yeah, seriously. Yeah, well, that could have definitely gone better now that I jinxed it somehow. Literally about like 2 seconds away from it not being a problem. Literally, if that guy just wasn't AFK or something. Fucking saw hit my trank. Oh, I see. So he was expecting it to be easy, and then when it wasn't, he panicked probably. That sucks. Does it max out at 645? I don't know. 465, yeah. 465 is the cap. You don't have any snap thread up besides rune weapon, which is good. It's crazy to think that rune weapon is like not my first choice anymore, but not quite. What else? It seems that I actually am under heroin influences. So many typos. It's funny. Haha. Alright, Sanguine's gonna be a small problem for these mobs. I don't actually know how it works. Not these ones, but the living wastes. It's unfortunate. Rune weapon here, I don't know. Not a good choice. Anyway, I will go off topic now, but Metra, I need to ask you, perhaps the Dread Pirate Ring. Ask you this. Do you perhaps have the Dread Pirate Ring? I don't know. I don't think so. That's from the actual STV tournament? No, I don't have that one. I came extremely close to getting it, and then I lost it the last second. Got ganked. I wonder how it even works now. I don't even know how it works now. Darn, yeah. I have the ones from the garrison, but other than that, that's the only one I got.
Five, 4,
200 viewers,
3,
yeah.
2,
Stream's been growing a lot since the alpha and all the new free time. Really, the big thing hasn't even been the increase in viewers. It's been the increase in generosity. Some people have, and we've probably gotten more donations and shit in the last month or however long this has been going on than everybody has given probably up until this point. Honestly, it's kind of crazy. Nah, this is just turning into a joke group at this point.
You're not even worth recycling.
Anyway, probably because of free money. I guess so, but I don't know about Theodorus. He's not getting free money. Good to be back and catch the streams. Yeah, it is good. I'm not the top donator anymore. Nope. Wait, did that get released? What the fuck? Never was though, but well, I was close. Nice. Well, either way, every dollar helps a lot. If I can get these school loans paid off, then I'll be able to do this full time no matter what, but we're a long ways away from that one way or the other.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is AMS here to skip the first one? I'll get millions from the lottery and give you it all. You don't have to do that, man. But yeah. That would be pretty next level generous if you did that. Anyway, why do you only stream on YouTube and not Twitch? I have an entire video on the topic, Kyle. It's in the description of the stream. Whacking on this fight, kind of funny. Gonna lose a 19 over that one quack, probably. Well, that and the fucking first boss, I don't know what that was about. Anyway, right on. I'll check it out. I have been thinking about starting a channel on here as well. Sweet. You on quarantine, by the way? Our facility is 7 divided by 24, so no luck for us, even though I won't call it luck. You still get paid. Yeah, we're on quarantine, quote unquote. Not real. I don't know. I don't even know what that means. That's such like a heavy word to use. To me, it feels like something way more serious than what's happening here. Just people are not going out of their house, you know, so not mandatory. It's not like there's a fucking policeman standing outside my house preventing me from leaving, but I have not left my house since I got laid off work, and I don't think I will. I don't know when the next time I'll leave my house is. Well, actually, that's not true. This Sunday I'm going to leave my house, but besides that, to actually like go somewhere and stay there for any period of time, I don't know when the next time would be. Because it's not going to go away, right? Like, people aren't all of a sudden... Like, if it was a problem now, it's a problem next year, too, you know? So, I don't know, like, the whole world's different now. I don't know what to think. I guess a vaccine, that's the only thing that would make me feel more comfortable with the situation.
So, you dismantled
Some battle
a
resident.
few of my lesser inventions. Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
Lusted here, okay. Interesting choice. I think the pack's almost dead. Anyway, we're okay. Have some time to farm for my long boy. Yeah, good luck. I was thinking about it, but there's no no chance I'll get it. Might have been a good lust. I guess it would have been. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it is because we almost wiped there, but... Hunter using drums. That's funny. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not going well. Hopefully we can at least finish it, though. What is my key again? Mikey's junkyard, right? Yeah. Too fat. Is that the case? Did that guy really get locked out? I was trying to think this guy isn't ready for this key for whatever reason. Alright, here we go. Wait, what? Not ideal. This dungeon's actually pretty complicated with quacking. It's funny.
The invaders had made it past the outer defenses. I want their stench.
The outer defenses. Wait, he says it is so weird. I'd probably die here, huh? Holy shit. That was pretty close. Unrated, but you're... Unrelated, but you're from Canada? Me? No, no, I'm from the United States. East Coast, US. No, we don't have to worry about lust now. So we'll just fight him here. California? Oh yeah, either way, not from California. Not true regardless of which abbreviation. It'd be really early there. I would start the stream at 7 a.m. if that was the case. That'd be or no, 8 a.m. But yeah. What do you think about running Touch of the Everlasting as a major? Never would consider it. What would you use it for? I guess a lot of people use it in Mythic Plus. They do. I don't know why they would. The 30 tank strength of the Warden raid was cool, yeah. According to Raider.io. I see. I can't imagine what its use case would ever be. You're talking about blood DKs, or? I don't even, honestly, I don't know what I would ever use it for. I rarely see tanks. Yeah, I've never seen a single, well, I mean, obviously I'm the tank, but I can't imagine why a single person would use it, let alone many. Maybe you're confusing it with another essence. Whatever, we won't get that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, no less on this. I don't know. Probably gonna be an issue. It resets Icebound for DKs? Is that what it does? That'd be fucking useless. There's so many better essences if you're worried about survival. There's a lot of top people using it for sure. I see. As blood DK though, or what? Like maybe it's better for other tanks or something, I don't know. Blood DK, that's news to me. I don't know. Can't understand the use case. But nah, the build I'm using is not, there's no optional essences really. There's only one possible swap and it's not something I want to do. That's went a lot better than the previous bosses. Good for those other tanks? Maybe. I don't know what it does for every tank. I'm going to try your build next week. Yeah, this is definitely what I would recommend. No matter how long I've been playing this spec, the biggest problem has always been the first global. And it's so much less likely to be a problem when you have so much extra health on the pull. Like, you still get hit really hard on the pull, but you're not going to get one shot on the pull like I've had happen before. It'd be very difficult when you have 1,000,000 and some health. Wow. Alright. Oh yeah, they died at the dot and then they were able to just release here. I'm so confused what just happened there. I'm like, first of all, how did they even die? They got the fire dot at the last second. And then they released and they were here. And I'm like, what the hell just happened? I'm so confused by that turn of events there. Is Anima on Life and Death good? I heard a lot of complaints about it. It's really not a good essence. It's very one-dimensional essence, but that one dimension is all we need right now to maximize the character. So you pretty much have to take it because there's no better major essence out of the 4 that we would want to use. The only thing is you could use it as a minor if you want, and then use it as a minor and then use a better major. But then you're losing Null Barrier, which is a very good essence. That's the only optional quote-unquote essence on this list. And it's just because I don't want to give it up because it does do a lot of damage. And magic is still a problem even as DK, so magic's always going to be a problem. So I do think it's the best essence, like the best pound for pound minor essence out there. Does a lot of damage and heals a lot. Yo, Metro, do you see the 30 tank? Yes. That's gonna heal some, huh? Nope.
We can commandeer that transport to access Mechagon's tower.
Okay, good. Maximize the time there. If we do well, I think we still have a good chance at upgrading this. As long as we don't die on trash again somehow. A lot of problems with bosses in here, though. Imagine upgrading this with 14 plus deaths, though. It's kind of crazy.
If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
Just gotta be careful with Sanguine here. This pack is gonna be kind of rough with Sanguine. Only because there's very little room here. And now we're gonna have some problems. I don't know what to do here. We can't. I have to move to this side, I guess. Now there's gonna be Sanguine on the things, though. Definitely not what you want. Okay, good. That was pretty well handled, honestly. Better than it could have been, that's for sure. Okay, we should just run though, because the peel's definitely gonna happen. So we'll have like 4.5 minutes to kill this boss, maybe less, maybe like 4 minutes to kill this boss. That should be plenty of time, right? It's gonna be close, I guess. What are you talking about, Lion Sight? And that's gonna be a problem. Alright, good. Anyway, Everlasting is actually the most used Blood DK Major Essence for 20 keys, followed by Warden. That's crazy. Your next death is prevented and you instead regenerate. Take 85% reduced damage. Cannot occur more than once per 10 minutes. What the fuck? Why would anybody use that? I seriously don't understand why anybody would use that. So twice or 3 times in the dungeon, you're going to have a cheat death. You die that often? Man, I don't know. Maybe Blood DK does suck. It's crazy. Whoa, what the hell was that? Putting D&D down and like lagged out for a second.
You cannot elude my targeting system. You cannot elude my targeting system.
I understand Warden for some pulls. Yeah, I can't understand a single use case for Touch of the Everlasting. It seems like an essence that's like literally only used in like very, very niche content where you expect to die and you cheese the death. You know what I mean? And I can never see why it would ever be used in a 5-man. I've seen Andy Brew using cheat death major and high keys. That's crazy. I must be missing something then. I can't understand it. The key must be that dangerous. If the thing is, like, if the melee's, like, if the auto attack damage you're taking is that dangerous, then how does any of the damage dealers survive the other mechanics? You know what I mean? What do they do? I'm surprised as well. Undying is third. Glorious victory. What do you mean? Alright, 3 minutes for this with lust should be plenty. As long as we don't die here, it should be good. There's a lot of boss mechanics and high keys that DPS need to use defensives or they'll die no matter what. Yeah, no, I'm sure there are. Even at 21, I still crushed on Last Resort hard. You have to pull 2 to 3 packs. I guess so. It's just like, I guess they pull around the death. But still, it's not going to save you. It's not going to keep you... Like, it's only going to happen and then it's going to go away 3 seconds later, right? I just don't get it. It's such a... It seems like such a limited use. I can't imagine it, but I guess it's because I've never done the key. Surely there's more consistent defensive options out there that aren't going to rely on you dying. Icebound, cheat death, icebound. That's what I'm saying, like, to get any value out of that. I mean, icebound only lasts 8 seconds, so that's still only 24 seconds of survival. Oh, is that even enough for the dangerous pack? I don't know. I'd rather use Undying Major and high keys if I need pure mitigation. You're talking about the Ajara trinket. Or the Ajara, or the, whatever, the EP essence. Alright, we upgrade that. That's pretty nuts. What was that, 14 deaths? Pretty crazy. Jokey.
The mech originator has been destroyed.
20 freehold, damn.
So has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people share. We must now focus on rebuilding. But if you ever require our assistance, you need only request it.
Huh. This partnership wasn't that bad. Reminds me how profitable working with you Alliance mooks can be.
Thanks to Tankmaster Overspark's leadership, the threat of world annihilation was averted.
Oh, don't forget to mention my technical prowess in dismantling those mechanical monstrosities.
Of course, sir.
Alright, looks like we'll do the 20. That's pretty good. Oh, my fucking god, man. These people who do one key and then leave. So annoying. Anyway, glorious upgrade, yep. Do you have the Awakened Mind Borer? I don't know what that is, sorry. Jix, you have 3k crit for prot. You think 3k crit for Prot Warrior is too much? I don't know, you'll have to ask him, not me, man. Anyway, here, I want to take a look at this. Your next death is prevented, and and instead regenerate to 40%. It's not even 100%. Like, what the fuck? That essence blows. I don't understand why anybody would ever use this. Doesn't make any sense. Maybe for other tanks it's way better, but Icebound is not that good for us. I really don't get it at all. Yeah, surely Azeroth's Undying Gift would be better, right? 45 second CD, 40% reduction. I mean, come on. I don't know, can't talk in a 5-mass, gotcha. Okay, well, I don't even believe that. Let's see, where is it? Raider.io? How do you even see this? How do you even see what people use? Mythic Plus, all run leader. How do you even see what people use? I don't know how you even look at this. Where even is the first blood DK? Oh, right here. A 26, wow. That's interesting. Wait, what? Oh, I'm confused. Didn't it say 26? I guess not. Yeah, it did. 26 under rot. It's not on the thing for some reason. What's that about? Highest underrot is 24. What's that about? 26 wasn't in time, that's why. Either way, let's see what he took. Yeah, Touch of the Everlasting. Interesting. I'd have to see it happen because I just can't understand it at all. Why is it so blurry? What the hell's going on? Oh, yeah, that place. Okay. Such a terrible URL. I don't know what the fuck that is. Top builds per spec. There we go. What the hell's that? Oh, versatility, yeah. I'd have to see it in action because it doesn't make any sense to me at all. The other stuff makes perfect sense, but this doesn't make any sense to me at all. I'd have to understand why they're using it. Or maybe the miner is just really valuable and they think it's too good to not have for some reason. Might be the same reason I'm using Anima Major. It's like, well, we need the miner and the Major is the only good one. Yeah, I mean, that's actually a lot better. The miner is actually pretty good. In that case, when you fall below 35% health, you gain a bunch of avoidance, and your next death strike with the additional healing. I don't know. Anyway, you can see the logs. How? Hey, Sarah, what's up? What's going on? Alright, anyway, I don't really care, so let's keep going. We got 19 done at least. Let's see if there's any 20s out there. Nope. Temple 18. Shrine 19. That sounds like that'd be fun. But that score, that workshop was, my best workshop was a 17. What the fuck? Damn, that's pretty good. Yeah, I got it, thanks. It's like the dumbest URL ever, though. I don't know what the fuck that... What is sub-creation? Is that a word that I'm supposed to recognize? Go do big 20 key. I would have loved to, yeah. I was hoping we were going to do it, but... Sadly, I don't know, these people who like do a key and then have to leave, it seems like more often than any other thing. It's like, alright, great, we're doing this one key and then that's all I got time for today. I don't think I've ever done that before. It's like, I'm going to do one key today. I can't wait to do one key. You know, I've never done that before. Although, I don't know, maybe I'm giving him too much shit. Maybe he did keys before that, just like I've been doing, and now he has to go, but... Seems to happen that way all the time. Oh, there we go. Wait. Plus plus? What does that mean? Anyway, seems to happen that way all the time where it's like I get in a group, it's a good group, and then they don't want to continue. They don't want to leave, they are just being nice, and they don't want to run with that group. If that's the case, that guy should just own up and say that, because he was the reason we almost downgraded that key. That dude died like 7 fucking times. So if that's actually the case, then that guy should just grow a fucking spine and not be a bitch. He basically got carried to the upgrade on that 19, and he only has a 20 because of his group mates that he put together. So if that's the case, just say, hey, sorry guys, I want to get carried again. You guys didn't carry as hard as I thought you were. You know what I mean? That's fine. If that's the truth, just say it. The way I look at it, though, any key that upgrades is a good enough group to try the next one. Unless you want I guess if you want a specific comp or something like that. Which is fair enough. Wait, did we get declined? Or is it still listed? $10 to $22 carry. What the fuck? That's pretty hardcore to say I can guarantee a 20 plus in time. How much money does that cost? pretty interesting. Are you thinking about switching mains for Shadowlands? No. No, I am not. I will be playing the Blood Death Knight. No, not a lot of keys out there, so... Oh, look at that. I don't think I've ever actually looked at that stat. Why is that? Is that normally even there? Parry on the chart? 33% parry. That's pretty good. Hey, Willie, what's up? Looks like it's still daytime there. Crazy. Oh yeah, it's only 2 o'clock here, dude. You're at 7 o'clock where you are. You're still in England, right? Should be daytime for the rest of the day, probably. Yeah, man, had the best day. Oh, cool. Why? What happened? Here, I'm soon going to bed. Oh, damn. It's normally daytime until it's night. That seems to be the case, yeah. For the problem that you're missing, Stromy, is that Willie, he lives in England, so it's nighttime there. 7 o'clock there. Either that or it's just permanently cloudy because of how shitty the weather is. So it's hard to tell the day from the night. It's 4 a.m. in Australia. It's pretty late. What the hell? You're up at 4 a.m. Up late or you're just waking up? Which one? I go to lay in a puddle and push cables through a hole. I got to lay in a puddle and push cables through a hole for 3 hours and it was raining hard. That doesn't sound like the best day. Maybe I missed something. But I stay up for Metro's godlike stream. Damn, well that's a dedication, I would say. Very much dedication there. Thank you for that. I'm still marveled by that kind of thing. Or maybe 4 a.m. is not that late for you, I don't know. For me to be up at 4 a.m. watching a stream, it would have to be... I don't know what it would have to be. Nah, it wasn't. It was awful. I'm sorry to hear that, man. What, your car died or something? Is that what you're saying? Push cables through a hole. What does that even mean? America is the bad sequel to England? What? I agree, but that came out of nowhere. Anyway, 10 minutes past 20 here in Slovenia. Gotcha. You got the good content. That's correct, yeah. Glad we agree. Why aren't you doing your key? I'm gonna save it for as long as I can. I don't really like to do my key unless we absolutely have to. It would have to be his favorite streamer, Preach. Yeah, if Preach was streaming, I would definitely stay up, break my sleep schedule to watch him. He's just very skilled, and I feel like he always gives like a very thought out opinion. Very well thought out. No, I'm an electrician. It's my job. Been sunny for 2 weeks while I was house bashing first days outside pouring rain. Oh, I see. I get it. I thought you meant like your car broke down and you were trying to fix it or something. I don't know. Okay, this is an interesting comp, but it's going to help me at least. Funny enough, I think he does stream around 4 a.m. our time. Really? That would be 9 a.m. his time. Lots of people from around the world here. Nice. Yeah, that's a good thing, man. The internet brings people together, dude. I used to think it was crazy to think that like I was meeting people from all over the United States, but now some of the fucking places I've met people from, it's crazy. I've got a Volvo. It never breaks. That's good. It's good to hear that. What do you guys think, like, the crazy... Here, anybody here from a place that... Like, obviously, to meet people from, like, Western Europe and even Eastern Europe is not that crazy. You know what I mean? But there was people who were like literally here from like countries that I'm like, holy shit, I didn't even know they had WoW in those countries. It's like, what the fuck? Anyway, it's 9 p.m. here in Romania. I gotcha. Oh, you're from Romania. Yeah, Russia's too big to say like, oh, that's crazy, but there's a lot of like much smaller or more obscure countries. People don't appreciate it, a well thought out opinion. Yeah, no doubt. When you be wanting lust. Anyway, I'm from Cali, but watching from Turkey. Gotcha. Georgia. The country Georgia? Georgia as a country is one of the most interesting countries on the planet, man. I really feel like that's just like... Oh, man. I gotta study the history of Georgia, man. I just watched a full, like... It was like a 2-hour video on the history of England last night. But I should have watched the history of Georgia. It's such an interesting place. I'm from South Africa. Oh, really? Death by bunnies. What's up? America #1 upped the UK. This isn't Canada or Australia. America 1-upped the UK. This isn't Canada or Australia. Hong Kong. You're from Hong Kong? Gotcha. Damn, it's early for you. It's 2 p.m. in my country. Trinidad and Tobago. It's 2 p.m. in Trinidad and Tobago? What the hell? Wait, no, that's what time it is here. That's, yeah. It's 2 p.m. here, too. What the hell? You like confused me into thinking that you said something that didn't make sense. America more than 1-upped the UK if you go by weight. Yeah, it's a heavy country, but... It's because we have, like, state-sponsored terrible foods. Pepsi and McDonald's. Like, in bed with the government, basically. I live in the UK. My son and wife are British. Gotcha. Swell. What are we doing? Need to switch something. We just have a bunch of heavy hitters. Yeah, definitely. It's the way to look at it. At least we can use knives. What does that mean? The United Corn Syrup States of America? McDonald's and Pepsi. Nom nom. Fucking, like, worst combo on the planet, man. Corey Carter just subscribed. Welcome. The UK is so good at using knives, we got banned. Oh, right. I see. They don't even have guns there, so now it's the acid. Throwing acid on people's faces, right? Yeah, that's so crazy, though. Honestly, man, I think I would, if I could live anywhere, like, in one society, it would be the United Kingdoms, for sure. America's an awesome country to live in, like, in terms of land. You know what I mean? Like, it's got such diversity. You can live in the fucking frozen wasteland, or you can live in a fucking tropical paradise. But the people, like, the culture of England is just so much better than the United States. The culture and, like, the government and everything in the United States is just fucking terrible, man. It's so hard to enjoy. Brutal sarcasm is the weapon of choice, yeah. They should just ban crime. I think they have. It doesn't work. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the land in the United States is top tier, like, the best, right? But the people and the government and the systems are just fucking garbage. You need a crime license. Oh, really? The license to kill. That's it. I did watch a bunch of James Bond's films, too. I watched Spectre the other day, because I just found out about... I didn't know this. Did you guys know this? The reason that they did the quantum thing in the first 2 films, the new ones, it was because they didn't own the rights to use Spectre. So basically they wanted to do the Ernst Stravo Blofeld thing the whole time, but they couldn't because they didn't own the rights to him or the name Spectre. It's pretty weird. Yellowstone was incredible to see. Oh, you saw it? That's cool. What the hell is is it Yellowstone? No, it's the Grand Canyon. You ever go to the Grand Canyon? Hold on, we gotta look at this. I'm gonna show you this. Oh, maybe they got rid of it. Last time I looked at the reviews... Here, I'm going to show you this. Last time I looked at the reviews for the Grand Canyon, it was a bunch of, like, trolls. I guess they got rid of it. Somebody probably removed them. Either that or these are just all new ones. Yeah, I guess these are just all new ones. There's a bunch of people who were saying... I went... It was a nice place to visit, but but it was so windy, I lost my pants. There's like thousands of comments about people losing their pants at the Grand Canyon. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Anyway, Casino Royale is my favorite. Oh, really? I thought that was the worst one, honestly. It happens so fast. They rush through the poker game so fast. It really sucks. Your cities are larger than our whole country, Metro. Oh, really?
5,
London is pretty big,
4,
bro.
3,
All the inside of
2,
the M25, and more if you count Darfur and stuff. If the sleeping volcano in Yellowstone erupt, we are fucked hard. Yeah, probably not in Pennsylvania though. Noob Stone Raffle. Oh, Willie, maybe you'd appreciate this. I brought this up before, but I don't think anybody cares. Did anybody watch the King Lear, the version of King Lear that Anthony Hopkins made with the BBC on? They made it for film. I really loved it. I think it's one of the best things I've ever watched, honestly. It was just like all like the best British actors in it. Not all of them, but there was a lot of really good British actors in it. And I just thought that kind of thing never happens in the United States. The only time anybody ever gets together like that is for Quentin Tarantino movies, right? Like, when else do you ever see all those actors in one film? You never see that. There are infamous Chinese trolls you have over there. The hacker known as 4chan, yeah. I avoid the BBC. Oh, I see. I heard that was good. It was probably like the best fucking thing I've ever seen. The best like non-film film that I've ever seen, you know what I mean? Like it wasn't like a film, it was like a play, but it was on film. It was excellent. I would recommend everybody. If you like Anthony Hopkins or any of the other people, Jim Broadbent and what's her name, Emma Thompson. Just absolutely the best English actors. Had 3 tennies pop out on a 5-mask Ilaria and she died in 7 seconds. Whoops. Yellowstone, Montana, Idaho is loco. America the Beautiful. Yep, definitely America the Beautiful. The country is a very picturesque and diverse country visually, but its people make it hard to enjoy living in it. I heard Metro is obsessed with the BBC. I don't really watch. I do, to be honest, I guess you could say that. I do quite like English television and comedy and people in general. I'm just kind of obsessed with English people, honestly. But I don't know much about the broadcasting network. I'll tell you what, though. If you... The only problem... Oh, it's on me. The only problem with the King Lear thing was it was really hard to follow because it was like... They didn't change any of the dialogue, obviously, so... Using very complicated language, you know what I mean? Hi, what's up? Hey, Mateo, what's up? I'm doing great. We gonna kill this or what? I thought it'd be dead. Anyway, you saying I should move to Canada? I don't know about Canada, but... If you want to live in a fucking frozen wasteland where it takes 2 weeks to ship a monitor across the country, then maybe. Is it true that once you start the BBC, you can't come... Oh, I see what you're saying. Stromy, you're making a joke here. I get it now. Anyway, I can't watch a typical US TV shows. That's what I'm saying. It's so bad compared to, I don't know, dude. Like, what are the most popular US TV shows? They're fucking terrible, right? If they're not comedies, I can't watch them. Really, sports is, like, the main thing here, though. Say, like, probably, like, 50% of the watch hours on television are sports nowadays. Well, before there was no sports. I would have said that, but... Ellen is awful? Oh, I wouldn't even consider that a show. See, like, for me, I think of shows being, like, dramas or storyline type things, not, like, fucking talk shows. How long is it going to take Cop to get the monitor? 2 weeks. May 7th it's supposed to come. It's the best week to push in Season 4? No, definitely not. There's way better weeks. Still a good week, though. Best thing that came out of the States is The Big Bang Theory. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, that's actually a funny show, and I could watch that, no problem. HBO is good. Yeah, HBO, definitely. Westworld, Game of Thrones, True Detective, The Night of, what's it called? Sharp Objects. Excellent programming. UK Office is better. I never actually watched either. That's daytime TV, Willie. What is? Ice hockey and marijuana. A. Canada. Oh, they have marijuana legalized? Really? Didn't know that. UK Office is trash. Damn. How about that? Two not consenting opinions there. Ellen. Yeah. It's obviously too nuanced for you. I never watched either, so I don't know. Is there anybody good in it? Like, who's in it? So I feel like the U.S. office like launched a lot of careers, but I don't know anybody who's in the British one. Daniel Volo, okay, I'm done. I don't know enough about Warrior. You should ask Sizewell, aka Lotsu's gay best friend. Yeah, what the fuck's with the names? Not a big fan of that. Anyway, Ricky Gervais. Yeah, besides him, who else? Martin Freeman. Oh, the guy who played in The Hobbit. Interesting. Got any upgrades recently? Nah, I haven't gotten any upgrades in a long time. A lot of major actors in the British one, and it still sucks in comparison. Oh, really? Unlucky. Fucking Bilbo Baggins is in it, yeah. That's the funny part. Like, there's so many. I feel like the amount of actors in England is just higher than the amount of actors in the United States. Would you guys think that is true? It feels that way. At times, it feels like there's like way more English actors than there is not English actors. UK office has Bilbo Baggins. I know we've already covered this. That was well before he was in that though, right? In The Hobbit? Like well before. Dry humor often goes over US heads. See, I love it. That's my thing. That's not it. You guys are taking this serious, huh? UK office blows. Damn, Faxi coming hard in the chat, dude. It's not funny. There you go. I think Willie might have the right of it then. Fuck. Okay, we need that mob though. Where'd it go? Ricky Gervais is hilarious. Good one. Anyway, my fiance is going off right now. She's fuming. Uh-oh. Why? Because of what we've been talking about? I watch everything, lol. It's not that funny. Afaxi, my man. It's like turning into like a race war or something. It's weird. Louis C.K. He's in The Office. U.S. Jim and Dwight is better than UK. Yeah, she don't like you lot. Fuck her then, honestly. Fuck her if she can't take a joke, dude. I live by one motto, and that's it. No, I'm sure she's a wonderful woman. You didn't even clarify that she's a woman, though, did you? Could be a man. I know you're into that kind of thing. Gervais? What about him? Ricky Georgia thinks he's hilarious. Ricky Georgia? What the fuck? He's not that funny, honestly. I think he's, I think he got funnier as age crept in, like... His whatever that was, the Golden Globes or whatever that was like legendary shit right there. But besides that, I don't know. I'd rather watch Ricky Gervais tank a dup in slow motion than watch him attempting to be funny. Damn. Only good thing about UK office is it reminds me that we have the US office. Holy fuck, you guys are going so hard. That's pretty funny, man. He said the only good thing about the UK office is that it reminds me we have the US office and to turn it on. Yeah. She's saying the UK is funnier as the UK office is exactly how a UK office actually is. Well, to be fair, it's probably the same in the United States, honestly. Actually, no, it's probably not, because the United States office was like a bunch of really weird like people, right? Like, that's not normal, I don't think. The weirdos that were in that fucking show, that's not normal. Yeah, that shit. He killed the globe. Yeah, that was legit. Like, that was like some of the most ballsy stand-up comedy I've ever seen. I don't know, though. There's something really special about the way English people treat each other. Like, I don't know. It doesn't happen here. That's the first thing I'll never forget this. Now that Now that I've had this conversation, when me and Siler went to BlizzCon, we had to go and get a bunch of shipping packaging and stuff, and we went to the post office thing, and a bunch of people like walked right in front of other people, and Siler was like, "Oh shit!" Like he was like worried. I was like, "What?" He goes, "What's going on?" I was like, "I don't know why." And it's like, dude, if that happened in England, there'd be a fight. Like you don't cut the queue in England. I'm like, oh shit, it happens all the time here. Not even a thing. Made me realize like how serious like social measures are taken in England. Legendary Globe, he got Froggy 101, yeah. He's a legend. It's the alright Wall of China. What's that? What's that, a bit that he does or something? Oh, Carl Pilkington, yeah. Yeah, Carl Pilkington. Q jumping is like the incest here. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what he was saying. I was like, dude. It was like, I didn't even notice it. Like, literally, I didn't even notice it. It took me like 5 lines of conversation to even understand what he was talking about. He's like, what? He's like, oh, he was like concerned. He's like, oh. He was like worried. I was like, what? What are you worried about? He goes, they just cut the queue. I was like, okay, who cares? He's like, you don't care? I'm like, why would I care? Who cares? I'm not even sure that this line is the line that I want to be in. I really don't care. And he goes, oh my god, if that happened in England, there would be a fight. I was like, okay, if you say so. Anyway, AI picture is funny as fuck. From England, nice. You just don't jump queues here, yeah. But that kind of thing is what I love about England, man. Like, they have like laws that aren't laws. It's really cool. That kind of shit just doesn't happen in the United States, man. Everybody's so selfish and greedy here. Like, the United States is literally the complete fucking opposite. I bet if you could encapsulate the United States' mentality, it would be that you do cut the queue. Whereas in England, you never cut the queue. In the United States, you always cut the queue. Any advantage you can take, you take. That's the United States' mentality, you know what I mean? And it's because of like how important money is here. If money wasn't so important, this mentality wouldn't need to exist. But everybody, the only thing anybody cares about here is money. So it's like, that mentality breeds other mentalities. Like, oh, I have to get every possible dollar I can get. Just like I have to take every possible advantage I can take. You know what I mean? Anyway. I swear to you, the police arrested someone for queue jumping last week. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, we have too many Karens and Heathers in the US. Who are they? Society has rules, and when people don't follow them, society breaks down. Yeah, that's the complete opposite here, man. It's literally the complete opposite, I feel like. Right, it's all about me. It's all about getting every dollar you can get and every advantage you can get. That's why I hate living here, honestly. Because, like, it's not everybody, obviously. But, like, the structures are built this way, too. It's not just the people. It's, like, the government. Like, it's made to, like, okay, here's the rules, but let's see if you can find the loophole. You know what I mean? Oh, you found it? Oh, shucks. Oh, well. You know what I mean? It's, like, that kind of shit just, like, goes completely unpunished. Like, it's, like, encouraged. Anyway, that's why I idolize Star Trek Society, even though it'll never happen. There's not money. They work to better themselves only. Yeah, that's a good point. I can get you a link to the article. Send it to me in Discord, dude. I'd love to see it. How can you say the U.S. majority of everything we buy from China? What? Anyway, it's a more European thing. I at least raise my voice at the person cutting the queue, telling them to go to the end. And I take no for an answer. And I take no for an answer. I don't know. Either way, I was just like really surprised when Siler said what he said about it. I was like, holy shit. He was like literally like concerned. We were in the middle of a fucking post office and he was like, you know what I mean? He was like, oh fuck. I was like, what? What's wrong? What's wrong? Like I was like, what's going on? What's wrong with you? It's like that person just, he's like, those people just cut the queue. I'm like, I think my response was like, I'm not even sure that is the line, to be honest. And he goes, oh, you think it's not? I go, I don't know. Who cares? And you go, what, you're not upset that they cut the line? I was like, why would I be upset? What the fuck cares? Anyway, like the Lakers getting small business loans in this bailout. What about that? That's my point, right? That's actually what I'm talking about. Not got Discord. I'll PM you on YouTube. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Whatever you can do, it doesn't matter. No, I won't. Okay, bud. Yeah, like, what the fuck? You don't cut cues. Who the fuck do you think you are? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It was like some person who was struggling to carry their package. We were in the post office, so this like small Asian woman and her brother, it looked like. Maybe husband, I don't know. They were very fragile looking human beings, and they were carrying this really large box. Like, it was probably like a 50-pound box, to be fair. And they were both carrying it, and they just walked right up to the counter and walked right by everybody. And then after they did it, another group of regular people walked right up. And I was like, maybe that's a second line. I don't even know. I'm not sure that we're even in the right line, honestly. And it's like, I can't believe that just happened. I was like, I can. What the fuck? It's not that abnormal. I'm taking no for an answer. Anyway, yeah, that's
No matter. I can rebuild him. But when you die, there will be no coming back.
This is gonna sound awful though, but they had to use that to their advantage. I don't care if you look sick, old, or whatever. If you cut the line, I'm getting ignorant. Oh yeah. Gotcha. Well, either way, it's just like, I don't know. That kind of rudeness is like, no, that's what the country's founded upon, man. Like, literally the foundation of the country is that. Fuck you, England. We're taking what we want. We don't care a fuck about what you want. You know what I mean? That's literally what the country is founded on. So, I don't know. Yo, Metro, how are things going today? I just ended 3 hours of back-to-back calls and need my Metro fix. What's up, man? Things are going great. The anti-lockdown protests show that American takes freedom way too literally. Yes, that's exactly right. This is what I was saying to Dave before, like, scary to see that shit, man. They're literally like rioting in New York streets because they don't believe that they should be locked down. I don't know, man. I'm the complete fucking opposite. I don't believe we should ever be not locked down. Must be nice not having to run away like a girl because of necrotic. Not girl, yeah. I'm with you. It's definitely nice. I'd recommend reading literature from our forefathers. Most republics with democracy are based off what was created here. Huh? Hence the infamous American arrogance. Yeah, I'm with you. Lol, rip England. Why, what happened? Saw the 19 upgrade but was on mute. Oh yeah, that went pretty well. New York shows why abortion is illegal, or is legal. Wait, what? Is it legal? I just got Discord. How do I send it to you? If you're not in a Discord server with me, you won't be able to send it to me. But you can just join the server that's in the description. That's mine. And then you can just look for my name and right-click it, and there's a PM. Because they should have been. Yeah, it's just crazy to see those people, like, freaking out. See, like, the guy, like, smashing the cop car? Who the fuck are you to tell me when and where I can't leave my house or some shit like that? I was like, holy shit, that's scary, man. Dying to necrotic because a mob is immune to CC and run. Yeah, I totally agree. I hate necrotic. It's definitely my least favorite to fix. Let them all go outside together while we stay inside. It'll work itself out. Yeah. Actually, you're right. I mean, I know it was mostly sarcasm, but like, it's actually true. Just let those people go do whatever the fuck they want. If they don't think it's dangerous, then let them go outside, and if they don't die, you know, if they don't get sick, then we know it's their right. Like, it's a win-win. Either those people learn the truth, or they become the truth. There's no losing here for the people who know what is and isn't important, you know what I mean? Anyway, hey, Brandon Holly, what's up? Not been around for a while. What you plan on maining in Shadowlands? Blood Death Knight, yeah. Anyway, more likely to kill others, not themselves. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Just let all those people go outside and do whatever the fuck they want and see what happens in the end. What else? I need a haircut. Dude is bald as hell. Wait, what? Was that something that you saw as well? I was being dead serious. Well, either way, I agree with you. It's funny. I didn't even really think about it in this direction, but... Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, it's just a sanguine puddle. How are you depleting an 8 with 2 deaths? A tall, I guess, is the answer. I don't know. I really, honestly, I haven't been paying attention a single time this dungeon. I was constantly looking at I was very engrossed in the conversation me and Willie were having. Got hit by that. It's weird how much more damage that did in that King's Right. I guess that was just already low when it happened. What? Okay. Not sure what happened there. It's like the pet wasn't where he was supposed to be when he came out for whatever reason. Anyway, I know that was my pet, but I don't understand how. He was not where he was supposed to be when he came out. Maybe the group's damage is low, maybe. I don't think I did anything different there than I normally do that pack, so I'm not sure what happened. New pet, yeah. In the end, I think you're right. Sent you 3 articles. One's got a video of him being arrested. Man, that is just crazy. So there's actually laws against it, too? It's not just an unwritten thing? Wait, what are you doing? Okay. Wow, making a lot of weird mistakes now. Anyway, economy collapses with hundreds of millions starved people. Thing this is bad when doctor and family members are being pressured to put COVID on death certificates. Okay. I got serious quick. Seems like he had stay position toggled. It did seem that way, yeah. But I didn't do it, so I don't know how it happened. Maybe I clicked it by accident when I was reading chat. Oh, after every virus we've been through, we're supposed to stay inside scared. But yet, what about drug overdose deaths and flus? Just wait till the economy collapses and hundreds of million people starve. Think this is bad when doctors and family members are pressured to put COVID on death certificate. So you're on the opposite side of the fence. You think it's not worth staying inside. That's what I'm saying. Go outside. Go outside and do what you want. If you think it's worth it, then go do it. I don't care, honestly. You're either going to be right or dead. One of the two, right? So go ahead and do it. It's a win-win for me because I really don't care. The flu has a vaccine for most strains, and drug overdosing is not contagious. Yeah, that's a great point. Drug overdosing is not contagious. That's the difference. Where's my pet? I don't know. The problem is not that you die, it's that you... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. You'd kill other people, basically. COVID-19 has 33 strains, only 2 deadly. How do you know this? Either way, you're not gonna convince me that... Oh, there's my pet. Anyway, necrotic being gone is a breath of fresh air. I'm with you. Other Tanner, how's it going? The reason COVID is different is because you can be feeling fine and go outside and kill someone. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh god, this guy is one of those, it's not worse than the flu guys. Well, if you remember the first conversation you and I ever had about it, Faxi, it's just ignorance, you know what I mean? It's people don't know the facts. And I was in that conversation too, absolutely. At one point, all of us were ignorant. But once you learn the truth of it, you realize that it's better to be safe than sorry. There's no reason to risk it. You know what I mean? Life is not that important that you need to put your happiness, like, or whatever, your satisfaction above the lives of others. It's just not worth it. I won't be sending my kid back to school until a vaccine comes. Yeah, that's the question, right? Because, like, this isn't suddenly just going to get better next week, you know what I mean? It's going to be always a problem. So, like, what happens a year from now? Your kid will be home for years then. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's not going to get any better next week, so... I don't know how that works. Life's different now, man. I really do think. I think life is different. I think we're going to be watching a lot of weird things going on in sports when they do eventually come up. I think we might be watching this no spectator sports stuff for a long time. Not just a couple months. Because those organizations are obviously like super forward focused. Like they can't allow... If a single person died from it while they were playing the sport, that would be it for the company, right? Vaccines take years. 18 months for cure was predicted before a world went into lockdown. Your kids would be going to school after summer. Yeah, I don't know. Just stick a UV light where the sun don't shine and chug the Lysol. Donald Trump says it's fine. Dr. Donald. Sweden didn't lock down at all. They expected herd immunity in May. Herd immunity. You mean like enough people are going to get it that it won't be an issue anymore? That's probably the most logical approach. Everybody is going to get this eventually. So what you have to realize, the reason to lock down is because if so many people all got it today, then more people would die than they should. Like there's going to be people who shouldn't die from it, but they do because they can't get treated because of an overload on the system. You know what I mean? So yeah. That's the reason to lock down. Anyway, I'm a teacher in the Midwest. I'm hearing schools on the coast are prepared to not open until January. Feels terrible for kids in broken and abusive homes. Yeah, I'm with you. I feel you. It's normal in Sweden. Nothing changed, just less air travel and no sports events. Gotcha. You mean by air travel, you mean like you can't take flights places? Oh boy, it's a lot of words. The 3 less common ones are all of those things. A beta virus that caused I can't read all this. It's just way too much. Just copy paste this from somewhere. It did tell me the TLDR. I can't read all that. Anyway, no, we didn't. We think that people can take their own responsibilities, locking down and then open up. We can make next wave hit even harder. We do this so we don't collapse the hospitals. Right, that's what I'm saying. That's how it's going here. There's no actual laws about this shit here, at least not in Pennsylvania. There's still people driving all over the place, going to fucking McDonald's and hanging out. You know what I mean? Like, nothing's actually changed law-wise. It's just frowned upon, you know? Like, you shouldn't want to do that. But if you do, nobody's going to stop you. Not here, anyway. Anyway, think of how much they will skill up their defense in that time, though. What? Metro, I've enjoyed your feed. You should watch Ready Player One. Please don't become the WoW guy in the South Park episode. People die trying to come to the United States of America. We're fortunate. I don't know what that means, but sure. Alright, here we go.
5, 4.
Oh, the pet.
2.
Servants of Yagma are not welcome here.
Or go hug in protests. Yeah, you're not allowed to travel outside of Sweden. We have people from other countries flown here to live normal again. That's funny. Anyway, you don't have a state enforced to wear mask or get the ticket once police saw you without one. I don't know. I haven't gone outside. Maybe there is something like that, but I see people walking around the street all the time without masks on, so I don't know. Mage rage quit? Probably. State enforced temporary bill or something? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really literally haven't gone outside since I got home from work that last day we worked. Nobody cared until nobody cared who I was until I took off the mask. Yeah, right. As far as I know, in PA, there's a central order thing going on, but I don't know. I see people out all the time. Yeah, it's not working. Let's put it that way. The person who was supposed to cut my hair was gonna cut my hair until like a couple weeks ago. Like people just don't want to fucking stop, man. I don't blame them. My favorite NHL team is from Pennsylvania. Oh, really? What, the Blues? Wait. I don't know the teams very well. The Penguins. That's the Pittsburgh team. Apparently I had an old Discord account. Time to read 2 years of messages. Yeah, I thought you were in the Discord that Siler made or whatever. But guess not.
My thanks for killing the priestess. You have only succeeded in strengthening my...
Yep, somebody just rode down the street with a bike and they don't have a mask on, so... Honestly, the whole mask thing is another really stupid thing. That's something to be pissed about if they're like forcing people to wear masks. Like, a mask is not going to protect other people from you. They're going to only protect you from other people, so... No, the other way around, sorry. So if you're not actually sick, there's no reason to wear a mask. Yeah, the Penguins. I'm in Panda's one and Hazzy's one, and yours. Oh, cool. Bunch of people outside without masks on. There's people riding bikes and exercising. Well, it looks like we'll finish this with 4 people. I don't mind. Where I live in the UK, there's about 20 guys right on the street drinking.
5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, a lot of people just don't care, and that's fine. I think that's perfectly fine. Let them do what they want, but they'll be responsible for their actions. They'll either be right or dead. One of the two, right? Or others will die because of them. I think it's fine to be outside without one as long as you aren't near anyone. Those people are definitely near each other. Anyway, yeah, we have a lot of mask wearers here in Gothenburg, and only thing I think about them is that they are sick and I stay far away from them. Yeah, like, if I'm sick, I should wear a mask. Otherwise, there's no reason for me to wear a mask. It's not going, it doesn't do what people think it does. Those types of masks that people are wearing they're not for that. They're for to protect the patient from me. So when I'm hovering over you, I don't fucking like drip nasal congestion into your face or something like that, you know what I mean? That's what those things are for. They're like just an absolute precaution, not like actually gonna save anybody from anything. They do make masks that are meant to form to your face and keep out all types of bacteria, but that is a very expensive mask, and 99% of people will not have one of those. I got the good mask, yeah, but that's also that number is being misused too. Typically, when you think of an N95 mask, you think of the ones that are custom fit for your face, but most N95 masks are not. They're just made with the material that an N95 mask is made from, and they're not actually fit for your face. So if they do not adhere to your face all around your skull, then you are not protected. You are only protecting others.
Beware.
Okay, this is turning into quite the mess here. Okay, I'll read the comments. Oh yeah, we're gonna miss that. I'll read the comments after this, because this is going very poorly.
Let your soul be shattered.
Beware.
I guess it's because we have so many range. I'm not really sure what's going wrong here. There's like fucking spiders everywhere. Like literally everywhere. What the hell is going on here? I don't even know how I'm gonna get out of here. This is ridiculous.
I will tear your soul apart.
Beware.
Good stun there, otherwise that was gonna hit. This is gonna, we're probably gonna, I don't know, man. This is a mess. There's shit all over the floor. I don't know what to even do here. Just run through it, I guess. Why is there so much shit on the floor? I don't get it.
Let your soul be shattered.
Beware.
Yeah, there's a lot of people outside. What the fuck? It's like more people outside right now than I've ever seen. People all skateboarding and shit. Well, that was a mess of a run. Okay, we missed a lot of comments. Anyway, you need N95 and they don't last long. In New Hampshire, the order is you can go outside and stuff, not gatherings of 5 people, and you aren't supposed to go other people's houses and stuff. Wait, what the fuck? Healer's dead. Need 3%. Yep, I'm aware. That's why we're fighting this. The fuck is this guy doing? Holy shit, we're gonna like wipe to this mob. Is that a joke? Anyway, I guess we can't read the comments yet. Fucking Christ. Okay, whatever. Anyway, alright. In Georgia, most of us don't care about Corona at all, and many can't afford medical treatment anyway. Yeah, the smaller countries, I understand like the lack of interest, honestly, because you're probably not going to be overwhelmed, so you're not in a position where you're worried about that. Unless you're wearing a professional respirator, wearing one won't do anything to prevent airborne stuff. Yep. The good mask is fresh air pressurized. Yeah, like I said, it does. You like me wearing a mask will only protect me. It will not help anybody else. No, and I keep saying that. That's not true. It's the opposite. It's the opposite. That's what they think is happening. It's the opposite. Wearing a mask is pointless unless you are sick. And if you are sick, you should not be outside. Anyway. Mine is form fit to my face. Did you have it molded, though? Like, did you actually pay somebody to mold it to your face? Or is it just has, like, metal bars on it? Anyway, I use lye as seasoning. Ain't gonna get sick. That helps, yeah. Drinking alcohol can weaken your immune system and leave you more vulnerable to viruses, as well as having obesity issues and smoking. Gotcha. Okay. Anyway, kick-ass priest, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but when your immune system gets overloaded, it can turn against you. When your immune system never gets used, it will be overloaded. Well, yeah, no, but that's how people are dying from the coronavirus. That's why it's a big problem. It's because it's basically like overloading your immune system, so there's nothing you can do about that. Like, it's not something that you could be prevented. Once you have it, like, you just have to trust that your body will get through it. Still no corona in Belgium. Everyone is outside. Really? I don't know about that. Arno was in here a couple weeks ago talking about it. Just watched Ian be interviewed by some French chick on her stream. Oh yeah. Last time I checked, 5K people died in Belgium due to Corona. Yeah, it's definitely happened. That's the thing though, you don't know if you're sick most times, so wear a dang mask when around people. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. That's probably the good point. I think a lot of people just think it's the other way around though. They think like, oh, if I'm going outside, I need to wear a mask so I don't get sick. It's like, no, it's the other way around. You know what I mean? You're not gonna... Anyway, let me read these messages that Willie sent. Please remove man from Sainsbury's after he Q jumps and swore at staff. Tesco Q jumper who screamed at customers. Well, this is a bit more aggressive than just jumping the queue, huh? Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and we'll be back. I'm back. How many people died in the Congo because of Belgium? What the fuck? That's pretty rough. Anyway, how many? Okay, with that, people would feel differently if they could cop a charge for killing someone from being ignorant. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Absolutely. That's my point. Like, this whole nonsense conversation that we've been going on about for the last 30 minutes. It's like, this is not something that you should ever want to be a part of. You know what I mean? Any human being who's an adult should be like, you know what? I'm just going to play it safe. Even if I didn't need to play it safe, it's still better than not playing it safe, right? Just play it safe. Did you even wipe your butt? What do you mean? It's a weird comment to ask. It's like, how would you feel if you wanted to go to the beach to relax and you killed someone's grandfather? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Just not worth it. Just stay inside for a little bit. For a gamer, that's what I'm saying. Like, for me, it's easy to say it for me because I don't, like, this is actually what I'd want to do. I'd rather be inside, you know what I mean? So it's not a problem for me, but... that's my thinking with the mask. I just stupid to think it will protect you. Yeah, it's just stupid. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I just hope people realize that wearing the mask is not going to help anybody besides... I don't know, like, unless you think you're sick, then there's no real reason to wear a mask. But Jix is also right, because I'd imagine a lot of people had it and didn't realize they had it. And that caused a lot of problems.
What is it? Get moving!
Alright, so we got time. It's 3 o'clock. We got time for probably 2 more. I gotta be off. Wait, disc. What? Oh. Just saw that. Study in Cali shows 80% of corona cases go undiagnosed. Yeah, I bet. That's what I'm saying. Like, everybody's gonna get it eventually. What does that mean to you? If you're one of these people who are like, I don't give a fuck if I get it, I don't give a fuck if I spread it to other people, then you should probably be in jail, but... Anyway, I'm sure a ton of the early deaths in this country are from asymptomatic... Yeah, 100%. Absolutely. Which is actually good because the death rate is way lower. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not as dangerous as people think, but it's still really fucking dangerous. You know what I mean? A lot of people went undiagnosed. Went unconfirmed, too, like me. I'm sure I had it, but I never got tested. So... Siege is a good one too. We could try that. Do the junkyard though. Wouldn't mind seeing what junkyard looks like this week. How do we get back here?
We will persevere. Time is of the essence.
This very likely will be a seasonal thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Anyway, what else? Problem is, like Italy, is that they live 3 generations in the same house. Problem here in Sweden is that the corona came into our residential homes. Gotcha. People should need to show their papers to leave the house in most circumstances, IMO. Yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't really think that's helping anybody, because then you're getting these people who are just like rioting just to riot, like, you won't lock me down. You know what I mean? Flipping cop cars over and shit. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. It's for your own good, but if you don't want to be helped, then fucking go do what you want, I guess. It's frustrating because like that kind of person is really that kind of person should be in jail, right? Like if they're that reckless, they're just lucky that there's no laws against being that reckless yet. It's like, imagine if you were that lucky with a car. You won't force me not to drink while driving. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, we will, dude. You're gonna go to jail. You know what I mean? Like, it's not okay to be that reckless. So there's just no rule against it yet because it just happened.
Its remote power node should render it vulnerable. The nodes are scattered throughout the junkyard. I've calibrated my sensors to detect them when you're in. The resistance is always in need of resources.
Flipping cop cars, we don't believe in COVID. That's basically what they were saying, man. I had no idea that this was going on. I stumbled across, I was looking at the Westworld Reddit yesterday, and I accidentally clicked some fucking link to like the news Reddit / like our news or some shit like that. I'd never fucking go there. Never would I ever want to go there. And I went there by accident, and the top post was people in New York like rioting, like flipping cop cars and attacking policemen and shit who were trying to get them to go back in their house and shit. It's pretty crazy. All I could think of was that line from Shia LaBeouf in iRobot. Since when do you make the rules, robot? It's like, I mean, you know that's the guy who's gonna kill you, right? Like, it was so weird to me. I'm like, I mean, they do make the rules, dude. He's the one with the gun. It's moronic, isn't it? It's just really ignorant, yeah. It's whatever, like I said, just do what you want, but it's just really ignorant. There's no reason to be this ignorant. Just play it safe, you know? They should flip bank buildings and raid them, not cop cars. Could you imagine, like, if like enough people all got together, they pushed the building over? They're right out of Dragon Ball. No offense, but people in the U.S. are just stupid. Yep, I'm with you. I guess this is how this all started, this whole conversation. People just don't care about each other in this country at all. They really don't. Looks like we are getting old school Dolores in the next Westworld, judging by the preview. Oh yeah, the clothing. Yeah, I assume that she dies and gets, you know, re-uploaded or something like that. I don't know what that was about. But I guess they've confirmed a 6-season plan. Is that what people are saying? I don't know where they're getting that info, but... It's going on over here in the UK too. Don't want to offend, but I always have to laugh and think, what is wrong with... No, yeah, no, you should want to offend, man. Those people deserve to be offended. Like, this is the problem with this country. Everybody thinks they can just do whatever the fuck they want and they should get away with it. Like, that there shouldn't be repercussions for their ignorance, you know what I mean? That they should get everything as easy as humanly possible and that there should be no repercussions for doing so. That's what's wrong. It's not even just the country, man. It's the whole world, really, but it's seen clearly in the United States because there's, like, systems in place to encourage it in the United States. Whereas in, like, England and shit, there's systems in place to discourage it. No, the robot version rather than organic? Oh, you mean like the architecture. Yeah, I see what you mean. I forgot about that. Yeah, I guess he's going to rebuild it or something. On the other subject, hopes they release Night Phase Zone soon. Yeah, that'll probably be a while. It looks like Maldraxxus next for sure. Based on what Asmongold was seeing, it looks like it's really close to being ready too. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure. There's already mobs in the zone and stuff, so I'm not sure what they're holding up for. I think they just wanted to do one zone at a time, so... It'll probably be tomorrow or Thursday again. Look, yeah, in case I didn't talk about this yet today, but in case anybody's not clear, Wednesday's off for the foreseeable future. We'll be back to Wednesday either when we go back to work or when the beta like stops doing what it's doing. I don't know what the hell I'm doing right now. But yeah, either that, whenever like the alpha stops doing what it's doing, or we go back to work and then we can't stream on Thursday anymore. Jesus. Anyway, oh, I'm gonna die. Super slow. Anyway, I wonder how many countries and in what capacity are rethinking moving production from Asia back to the countries of origin. I know Japan announced financial help for local countries wanting to go back. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, really? Hmm. Anyway, where did the hard mode bit start? Yeah, this is apparently I'm in the wrong place. I didn't even know. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm just like so checked out of the game now after we've talked about these difficult subjects. This is not gonna work out. Yeah, we're fucked here. Just don't.
Detecting a power node within that trog den. I doubt
Or you can just go out in there and die. That's fine.
You come to steal treasures?
Anyway, going on autopilot. Yeah, literally, that was the definition of it right there. Right. There's no reason to use it. Obviously, that's not the direction we should have went, but it doesn't actually cause any problems. We had to do it eventually. Long-time watcher, thanks for making these videos. Soup591, what's up? Good entertainment at work, sweet. Glad that you feel that way. 0 deaths and most time looking at the comments and stream equals God mode player. I do almost always look at the chat, that's the thing. It's funny, I've been doing a couple keys off stream recently, and it's like, wow. I'm actually like kind of surprised at how much easier it is to do keys when you're not constantly looking away from the screen. I guess that's normal for most people. South Korea locked down that fast compared to the rest of the world? Oh yeah, I heard South Korea handled it well. Let's focus on WoW, though. I don't know. We talked way too much about not WoW for way too long. Main reason I wanted to do this key was because I have 19 junkyards. I wanted to see like what it was gonna feel like. I already did 20 junkyard in time, so I don't really care too much, but wouldn't suck to get a good junkyard 19 and then go from there. Okay, there was some talk on the forums. Oh shit. Anyway, some talk on the forums or some announcement from Blizzard that the new builds will come Thursday, and we're just judging from the last ones. What's up? Looks like builds usually come Thursday, but last week's came Wednesday, so I don't know. First two were Thursday. Thursdays always seems like the day that they do builds and shit. I'm not really sure why. Probably because it's a non-reset day. Like nowhere in the world does the game reset on Thursday, right? Or not like Thursday as per their Thursday. Obviously, like, I think Asia resets on Thursday, but it's not actually Thursday. Wait, what's this? Dying a second time to the same pack, sweet. That's always my favorite, dying twice to the same pack. People don't know how to just die. Well, that's the key, huh?
Assistance protocol activated.
Junkyard is pretty forgiving time-wise. I would agree, but not if you have a ton of deaths. Because you lose a ton of bots and it's not forgiving at all. It really feels like you need the bots on all 5 people for it to be easy. If you don't have the bots on all 5 people, it gets much, much harder. And that's ultimately what we fucked up last pack. Nobody interrupted the overclock, so all the mobs just were way much, whatever they do, 20% harder or something, I don't even know. Gonna happen again, I'll grip it this time. Oh yeah, I forgot bots are limited in here. There's actually way more than you could ever use, but you're not gonna... Like 50% of them are in places that you're never gonna go. It's 100%? Oh, it's that much? Jesus, I wonder why. I think you were right about the Maljaxis thing, but I still have the feel of the Fae. Oh yeah. 15 of each bot. Yeah, there's way more than you could ever use, but... Doesn't matter, because it's not ever going to be applicable. I always question people who don't transmog, though. Like, literally put no effort into it. Maybe that is this transmog, because he's not wearing the cloak. Yeah. I guess that is this transmog. It's just fucking garbage.
Stay here.
What the hell is that?
Beware.
Stay here, what?
Assistance protocol activated.
Beware.
Is that some new DBM line or something? I have gone to work as normal during the virus, as I am a key worker, but next week I'm being laid off for a month at 80% of my normal salary. That's pretty good. 80%, that's really good, huh? I know a lot of people who are making more money being laid off than they did while they were working. So will the maw be like the Broken Shore? Seems like it. What do you mean by that? The Broken Shore was not in on launch. This is going to be in on launch. But I guess it's similar in the way that you start there and end there. I guess is what you mean.
Beware. Beware.
I almost aggroed that.
5, 4, 3.
That is going to be an issue. I could already see that. That it will be like a run-defining issue too, honestly. If he lands in Sanguine and can't be moved, then that is it. We're done. Looks like we got lucky. Oh, we didn't lust. Okay. Oh, you start in the maw? Oh, is that not what you were talking about? Yeah. The first thing you do is go through the maw. Just like how the first thing you do is go through Tanan Jungle and the Broken Shore. The first thing you do is go through the maw. That's like the story. You didn't pay attention? The story is like all the souls are going right to the maw, so none of the other zones have any anima coming into them. That's probably why you referred. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You're the only person to ever leave the maw. Every other time anybody has ever entered the maw, they stay there for eternity. But that's no longer the case. He is leaving, right?
Remain alert. The flying menace has altered its trajectory.
Just focus on class changes. I mean, you didn't watch BlizzCon though. That's what I'm saying. Like that was like the first thing they said when they introduced BlizzCon. Can you guys hear this motorcycle nonsense? Gotten really bad these last couple days. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. That's why I didn't pull it originally. Another wipe. Anyway, is Frost or Unholy DK better for Mythic Plus? Unholy looks really good because of the quadratic scaling shit, but I think I would rather Frost. More consistent. Just like Frost Mage versus Fire Mage. One's good for really high coordination groups and crazy, like, let's play around it at all costs shit. Oh my god. And the other stuff is better for consistent play. Yeah, you can't hear it. Okay, cool. It's really fucking loud, like so loud that I can barely hear myself talk. I can't hear any of the game sounds at all, like they're completely deafened by this. Which character do you think will be back in Shadowlands? You mean like lore characters? I don't know, I wouldn't want to guess. I'll just let it happen and talk about it. Obviously Uther's already back and Kel'Thas is already back. Draka, we saw Draka in Maldraxxus. Dude exploring Maldraxxus. Other than those, I don't know. My man Kel'Thas, yeah. Good character, I've always liked him. Okay, somehow we finished that without dying. Anyway, a funny analogy since both DKs and mages have... Yeah, it is funny, actually. This might be the worst group I've ever seen do this dungeon, honestly. It's kind of crazy. People just don't know any of the mechanics on Trash. The new mic thing is great. If we don't count the times you tried to blow my ears up. Yeah, that actually happened again today, but I saw it before I went live, so I just fixed it. Cal, a little simp though. Jaina, don't like me, Oh yeah. I still don't know what that means. What the hell does simp mean? Some new slang that's evolved? Alright, the motorcycle is finally gone.
5,
But you were none the wiser.
3,
It's pretty cool, honestly.
2, 1.
I don't have it up for some reason. Trying to drop D&D on the pull there, and it wasn't going up. Now I could hear the game again. That's nice. Simp is the kind of guy who likes the girl's pick every time and cries she don't like him. Proper white knight type. Oh, I see. I've heard a lot of people say it recently, but I don't know what that means. I don't know where it even came from. Like, what the hell does the word simp even mean? Wait, are these all? Yeah, I'm the only... It's that one, but I'm not going over there. If I stand right on it, it should pick me, right? Is that how it works? Yeah, it seems to be how it works. Anyway, I hate white knights and anything politically correct. Bring back the good old days when people could say what they think. I mean, I'm sure people do say what they think, and that's where the confusion comes in. Like, people call me a Blizzard shill all the time, but I just like the game. You know what I mean? It's like, it's tough when you can just dismiss me because you think I'm not thinking clearly on the topic when it's the complete fucking opposite. Like, I've thought about these topics more than 90% of the people discussing them. But because my opinions don't make you think I dislike the game, then I automatically must not be thinking clearly. I say what I think. Yeah, Jix says what he thinks. What are the best consumes for Blood DK and Mythic Plus? You mean food or? Right now I'm using stam everything to get more Twilight Devastation. Really hammer home this stam builds. Yeah, that's true.
I will deactivate the node. Move with haste and locate the others. Proceed with caution. Mechagon's war machine appears to be
but I mean, go back to the same attitude that my grandparents had. They were better times. What was that? Racism? I don't know about that being better times, but yeah. Anyway, imagine calling someone a shill for liking something you don't. Yeah, it happens all the fucking time. I'm just fucking about. Go on. Like to see when Jix plays with you, so get your ass in the game, Demon Hunter. Well, me and Jix both tank, so... Other than the raid, you can see it, I guess, but nobody streams the raid anymore. Did he pick that up and die with it? I think he did. He ran ahead of me, so they, like, social aggroed to him. Or whatever you'd call that. Like, they body pulled to him. Before I actually got, like, threat properly. Thing. Face aggro for, yeah, whatever. He face checked them. Just walked right into them before I actually did anything. And I'm pretty sure he picked up the bot and then died with it the second it spawned, the second he got it. I can't imagine myself getting offended by someone liking a form of entertainment that I don't. It's just because I constantly, like, try to correct people when they say shit that's false. And they take it very personal. I don't like people lying about things, especially things that I'm passionate about. It bothers me quite a lot. Anyway, he can probably play DPS better than half the guys you've encountered today. Oh, I know Jix good, yeah. Jix is all about tanks, though. Just like me. What's he doing? Oh, he's getting a bot. What is that? What's that from? Man, that would be nice to have. Even though I got good rec gear, I find it hard to enjoy. Plus, yeah, it's such an immobile melee. Yeah, I feel you. I feel the same way.
A power node must be located within that slime. You'll have to sanitize the area in order to access it.
Run away, little girl.
Sanitation required.
Also, why the fuck is your only mobility on the GCD? Feels so clunky. Oh, is it really? I never noticed that. Horses on the GCD? I didn't even know that.
Sensors recalibrated. Systems protocol activated.
Mobility compromised. Utility compromised. That's this group. Nah, just kidding. We got a good group. Toxicity detected. That's correct though. Anyway, trying to DPS in the move, but got to spend the entire global on a 3-second speed boost. Is it really on the global? That's interesting. I'd never noticed. Yeah, rep pallies. No Demon Hunter, let's put it that way. Yeah, that's right. Maybe Jix played with you when you played healer. Yeah, we did a lot of keys together on my alts when I was doing alts together.
Sanitation required.
Probably want to interrupt that. I guess not. Why doesn't anybody interrupt it? What are you guys doing? The fuck is going on here? Literally just full cast. That's hilarious. Why are we letting that go? I don't get it. This DK has access to 10 tiers. Wow, yeah, see? I have gotten very, very poor corruption compared to you. It's nuts. Although you play a lot more than I have recently, but I cannot get good corruption. There's like 3 different types of corruption I want right now, and I can't get any of it really. My only good corruption is the stuff that always has the corruption on it. Was that just 2 Twilight Devastation? I felt like there was 2 out, but I didn't see them. Jesus Christ. Stop fucking face checking shit. Holy shit. These guys are like starving for these bots. Like if they can't possibly do the dungeon without them. Anyway, what type of corruption do you recommend? Twilight Devastation. I wanted to get a good set of Leech, a good set of Twilight Devastation, and a good set of Infinite Stars, but I can't get any of it. I only have like 1 Leech piece. I just got it today. and I'll probably never use it anyway. I was thinking about going like a full leech build, but there's no point to doing that because if you don't actually have Twilight Devastation, you're not going to do good damage. Like Underrot, where I had to put the shit on mushrooms. First time I got Horse to go back. Second time I just get hit by the mechanic because of being slow. No, you should always be able to move from that. You just reacted slow. That's not the class's fault. You do not need a speed boost to do that mechanic. Don't forget, the further you are from the boss, the more time you have to move out of it. Magnet, what's up? How's it going, man?
Sensors recalibrated. Massive
A battle res, that's perfect. That's what we want.
sanitation required.
What does that stay here? How is he doing that? How is he making a sound play for me when he uses an ability? I've never seen that before. Surging Vitality is nice for survivability. Nice. Will you still main Blood? Yes, still main Blood. Also, Boa being added to the global when you're about to press and try to bubble but you die. Wow, that one's always been on the global, hasn't it? I'm pretty sure. Not sure about that. I think Bubble's always been on the global. Still an RNG proc, unlike Leech Corruption, but fairly high uptime. Nice. Yeah, I was just looking for straight up Leech Corruption just to see how much healing I could do with Leech, but I don't know. Leech isn't really good unless you're crazy DPS. Like if I had like 20% Leech plus Twilight Devastation, then it would be crazy. This is not in time. That's probably correct, yeah. How long have you been playing a Blood DK, and what class did you play before? Holy Pally? I've been playing Blood DK since well, I started playing it seriously in WoD, but it wasn't my main until like early Legion. Before that I played Holy Pally from like Classic onward.
Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity levels detected.
Alright, well now you'll have to save it. What? Pull trash. What the fuck are you talking about? There's no more trash to pull. Man, that's not a good start. Druid is noob de mierda. Oh really? What makes you say that? Anyway, even though I haven't played the alpha yet, I'm excited to see Holy Power will be like for Prot and Holy, yeah. Holy Pally, I'm definitely worried about it because they're losing all this powerful access to Holy Shock, but it's also an instant, so I guess it's not going to really change their playstyle too much. It's just going to change their output. But yeah, I'm definitely excited for Prot Pally. Prot Pally's got such a big paradigm shift that it's going to be really nice for 5-mans especially, I feel like.
Sanitation required.
DPS not high, you don't think? They're sober. Man, 2 bots are in things right now. I feel bad about this. They don't deserve this. Mobility compromised. That's correct. They deserve better. That would have been funny if the whole group got gooped there and then we just reset. Anyway, what race is your Blood Death Knight? Orc, yeah.
Exemplary work. With the power nodes inert, the machine will return to its hub to recharge. Now is our chance to disable it and acquire the access code.
Why is your Paladin a Blood Elf? Because that was the only race that you could be a Blood Elf when I made it.
But make sure you include a
Plus, it was overpowered for a decade.
My readers deserve to know that I'm more than just my incredible brain.
Wait, I'm going the wrong ass way. Holy shit! I just realized. Going the completely wrong way. Holy fuck. Anyway, is this your favorite season? Yeah, definitely. Just because a lot of the things that sucked about these dungeons was that, like, you had to do really complicated skips to be able to skip anything. And now that you could just skip things so easily, it's so much more fun. But, yeah, it's not going to stay that way, so...
Initiating hostile action.
For fuck's sake, tank. I went to play WoW. My PC died 3 weeks ago. I ordered... That's crazy. The parts I ordered were defective. Tomorrow, new parts will be delivered. I hope they are fine. Yeah, me too. That sucks. I like the Hand of the Protector spell. That's what I'm saying. The new spell is way better than Hand of the Protector ever was because it uses Holy Power instead of a CD. So you're going to be able to spam it at times. Rogues in every group again. In Shadowlands Season 1? Yeah, definitely. That's what I'm saying. It's going to be back to having to do really complicated skips to get anything done. Not my favorite thing. I don't like that at all. That mage blows. That's fire. You're welcome to fire. They do like 0 DPS until they use their CDs, and then they do double the DPS of everyone else. Even fucking Willie knows that he doesn't even play. It's funny. Anyway, but you have 5 minutes. 5-minute invis pot. Don't need rogues. You say so. Invis pot is always going to be worse than using Shroud. Just give more mobs True Sight. Well, they are giving quite a lot of mobs True Sight. That's what I'm saying. That doesn't help. That doesn't make it any easier. You still have to skip things. You know what I mean? Skipping things is not optional in many cases. Lol, fire. Literally a burn phase class. Yeah, basically. Fire mage, burn phase. It's a good one.